Harden, on the other hand, that's something we should start.
Okay, here we go. Hello, everybody, and welcome to D&D 5th edition. I am Jacob, your dungeon master, joined here by 5 wonderful people: Helminia, James, Suzanne, Alpha, and Jazz, each playing their respective characters. Rem, a gnome cleric; Zex, a tiefling bard; Suna, a human sorcerer; Gilgamesh, a dragonborn barbarian; and Nime, a Harengon fighter.
Art left.
What's up?
Art on the stream you have to the left.
Yeah,
dude.
it's the temple. It's a rendition of the temple.
Oh shit, y'all! They added dark mode now.
Yep.
I see that
Wow.
too.
Everyone's just gonna go on that.
They did.
On that, I'm sure I'll just give a thank you on behest of the cast to Roll20 for adding dark mode, because these people are children and
That's so cool! I like it so much!
I'm
can't live without dark
do
mode.
like they used to.
I'm gonna read
Dark
mine
mode
right
is
now
better
anyway,
than
but-
anything else.
Yeah.
Everything I own is in dark mode.
They're literally children.
Everything I own
I-
except like Twitter and Facebook are in dark mode.
I literally am. Like, you can't even get mad at me for that.
I'm not getting mad at you. I'm just making fun of you.
What do you want me to do about it?
I'm sorry that I'm a shut-in and the sun hurts my eyes.
Sure.
The sun
Um,
hurts my eyes for other reasons.
Okay.
Probably because it's the fucking sun.
You just stare at the sun for
No.
like 10 seconds at a time every day.
I'm not that kind of person.
You do the sun stare.
I used to. That's
It's
probably
not
why I have
better.
glasses now.
That's not
Explains
better.
everything. That's where the brain
Oh,
damage stems
wow.
from.
It's not
You know what?
better.
That makes sense.
The gamma
It-
rays fucking brain
That's
saving.
not better. But we're gonna
Everybody's
be
not doing it anymore.
yeah. If we're done talking about sun in our
No,
eyes,
I want to keep talking about looking at the sun.
No.
Oh.
With that being over, we're gonna drop into this session 54 of Papihos. Where we last left off, the 5 of you had journeyed, seeing the lost city and turning towards it. Being ambushed by kobolds, you all managed to fend off their attacks and make your way after a rest to the temple in the middle of the city. Maneuvering your way along the cramped passageways, you found writings and inscriptions that identified this temple as being dedicated to the god Cord. With that, you fought some of his entombed acolytes and dropped further down into the vessel of Cord's chamber. A sentient undead spirit, he challenged you all to prove yourselves in Cord's way, fighting him. Through a quick but tense combat, you all managed to defeat the vessel, wherein he turned to sand with nothing but his heart remaining. As you all kind of take stock of yourselves, breathing heavily, the dust and sand sticking to the blood and sweat in each of your bodies, Gil and Zex moved over to the central podium, which you had noticed shifted during the battle. Together, you pushed it aside and revealed a hole underneath. What you see immediately is almost pure blasted glass. Perfect. Enough for one person to step on it at a time into glass staircase leading further down. And that's where we left off.
Yeah.
As Zex and Gilgamesh see this glass perfect staircase, kind of turn around to the rest of you as Suna, Nime, and Rem are still standing where the vessel was vanquished. What would you all like to do?
I look in the hole, what do I see?
What you see is, through very dim lighting, perfect shaped glass stairs jutting about 5 feet out from the whole wall. It's perfectly sized in a rectangular format, only being about 2 or 3 feet long, 5 feet wide, and it's the beginnings of a glass staircase that descends further into the hole. The glass is mostly opaque.
Interesting.
How's this thing feel in my hands?
The heart?
Yes.
It slowly expands and contracts, almost as if it is still beating, although you would know that hearts would generally beat a little bit faster, but it is moving within your hands, the blackened heart.
What kind of magic is this? What's doing this? Let's find out. Let's religion check it, I guess.
Sure.
What dice are we using today? It's these boys. I know everything. That's a dirty 20.
As you just kind of looking it over, the heart doesn't give you anything, but just looking around and kind of reassessing where you are, gods have been known to, in times of needing for a physical guardian to be there, imbued in people of faith and service, intense responsibilities. However, if anyone could simply destroy them, there would not be much of a vessel. And it'd be so, this is probably still, although slightly, what would you call it, stopped for the moment, it is probably not the end of that vessel.
Ugh. Yep, it's a heart.
Sick. Oh, what'd you guys find over here?
Glass stairs going down.
Huh.
Is anyone going down them? Are we going down? Are we going
oh.
up?
Fine, I'm going down. Go down the stairs.
I'll
Who needs
follow
to
as
wait?
well.
Okay.
All right.
So, can I get a marching order?
I'll go first.
I'll put his shit here.
I
Put it up here.
can't move myself.
I can't
think
move
it's
myself.
okay.
I don't need
I
you to
can't
move
move you,
yourself, is the thing, Jazz. Don't worry. I just need to know who's going down first, because it has to be one by one.
I'm gonna go down last just in case I'm too big for the stairs.
I'll go
It's
first.
a big enough hole. You're pretty sure you're fine.
Well, no, it's not that I'm not, like, it's not that there's not room. It's like these stairs are made of glass, and
Oh, you're afraid you're gonna
100
shatter them?
I'm hundreds of pounds. Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to look out for the commonwealth of my party.
What a guy. So we got Zex, Gil at the end.
I'll go right before Gil.
Okay.
And then I put Grandpa back here.
Grandpa.
All right. So you all begin moving down these staircases. As each of your feet begin to touch these ringing of small glass being impacted by each of your relative shoes. as you begin to descend, the light gets dim but never dark from light sources unknown, as the hole rapidly widens in diameter. You all see it expands out further and further until you're walking on these perfect glass stepping stones. As you look into this new cylindrical hole that you've all kind of stepped into and are walking around, it looks to be maybe hundreds of feet to the bottom, and at least 100 feet across this long cylindrical hole. As each of your feet impact, those of you that can't help yourselves begin peering down into the hole. As you descend further, a sight greets each of you. A long, tall sandstone statue, seemingly with the darkest sandstone you've seen. This sandstone statue begins with a hood, moving down into a long flowing robe. And all of you could probably guess that this statue is over 100 feet tall. Around this figure, chains wind. Large sand chains that have been made as a part of this statue. As they twist around one arm and then further into the stomach area, they then expand outwards. And as you descend further, you see more statues. These additional statues first are connected via chains, 7 of them. You can see, as you get closer down, a large, gargantuan form, sandstone of a dragon pulling and squirming against this sandstone chain. As you peer closer, you can see that these sandstone wings are skeletal, and part of the face and legs are as well. Another creature there, black sandstone as well, appears to be an entity completely comprised of smoke and shadow. No form, standing, you'd guess, 12 feet tall. Next to them, a large celestial form, no clothes but a loincloth on, standing 20 feet tall in its own right. Short cut hair. Next to that, an additional figure. A large, fiendish form that looks very familiar to some of you in statue form of another fiend that you all encountered in Greywall. Next to that, a large arachnid woman, bottom of a spider, top of an elven woman. Next to that, a large sphinx form. And finally, besides that, a 20-foot tall devil. Each of these 7 sandstone statues also have chains that wind not just from them to the hooded figure in the middle, but to 7 other additional figures, these being humanoid. However, at where you guys are, those figures are too difficult to make out.
How sure are we that these are actually statues?
You don't know?
So, Guild doesn't fall.
Gil does not
Yeah,
fall.
I
You
don't
guys,
break the
at
stick.
this point,
Nice.
where you begin making out these, Pretty much immediately when it expands into this 50-foot radius room descent, you can make out the hooded figure. And this is about the halfway point, 250 feet down, that you begin realizing the chains are connected to other sandstone statues.
So you said there was one statue with, like, short hair and a loincloth, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Does that specific one look familiar to me?
No, it does not.
You know the one that does though, the fiend,
Yeah, what about the...
the Garistro.
Yeah.
That
Because
one.
didn't you say the last one looks like a demon?
The last one looks like a devil.
Devil.
Next to the humanoid, the tall, chiseled humanoid, is you could swear, an exact replica of the fiend that destroyed both the Fighters Guild and Grey Wall.
Oh god. Oh god.
As a gentleman of my particular persuasion, do I recognize some of these individuals?
Any of the you can try a religion check. Zex can also try a religion check.
Why me?
Don't worry about it.
It's a reasonable question.
I know nothing.
Hold on. Can I give a quick pointer to cuz god. Okay. No, never mind. Never mind.
It's too late.
You make your rolls.
It's too late.
I know nothing. 6.
I know more than nothing, maybe. I got an 18.
18. You're not able to get specifics, but the devil specifically for you, you've researched and you've known, taught and passed down, and you know a swath of devils due to your infernal background and culture. However, this devil, at about 20 feet tall, is larger than any devil that you've ever heard or seen of.
Are there any defining features? Like, we've come across bearded devils and horned devils. So
It does. You can tell it is not even close to those ones. A large, pushed out, almost. It looks like a horned, almost pushed out into over-exaggerated ox horns, pull out of his head, and wings curl around each of their shoulders. But nothing too identifying on what specifically they are.
I read the entire Demons and Devils Bestiaries. It's still not familiar to me.
Nope. As you guys continue down further, your steps pinging off of these perfect glass staircases, you realize now the room, the entire cylindrical chamber, has been slowly turning from packed sand to glass as well. Everything is perfectly sheened. There are no symbols, no markings.
Can I knock on one of the walls?
Sure.
Is glass? Or
This-
is it like quartz?
No, this seems to be pure glass. Almost like the sand itself flash heated into glass.
Huh.
I've decided that I no longer want to be in this room. Personally.
Just for shits and gigs. Do you have a battle map of this area?
I do not.
Do you have a map?
This room presented some challenges. As you guys continue downward, 200, 150, 100, 50 feet, those more perceptive among each of you can see, beginning each of these 7 monsters, creatures, their chains in turn connect to 7 humanoid statues. Well, these monsters seem to be pulling against the chains, looking towards this large hooded figure. The humanoids instead seem to be reaching towards doors, as away from each of their hands as they are reaching. 7 doors can be seen all throughout this center of this chamber. And finally, movement. As what each of you see is the form of a figure in a tanned cloak get up. They were standing underneath the chain that connected the draconic monster form to the humanoid form and dust themselves off. As you can see, not much sand actually comes off of them, and it's more of possibly a tick for them. And then pull the hood back. And as all of you get down near to the bottom, you can see a ancient profile of an elf. As these eyes, blue in nature, follow you guys down the steps. What do you guys do?
Continue onwards? Question mark?
Yes, we keep
So we're at
going down.
Bottom, right?
Okay.
He couldn't 1v5 us, right?
Zex, then Nime, then Rem, then Suna, and finally Gil. All of your feet step onto the glass floor of this wide chamber. Nothing happens. Before you is the one immense figure of the hooded person. The 7 monsters, the 7 concurrent humanoids, and the corresponding 7 doors. The elven woman has not moved to address any of you. Just simply with her hood off, the white hair kind of spinning around her face, just watching.
I'll approach her.
Can I give her a little wave?
You wave.
Sick.
She does nothing.
Damn.
Is the elven woman swoonable?
Oh god.
You don't know? You've never met this person.
Man.
And she just kind of watches as you all kind of begin to slowly disperse. If at any point you want this re-described, or if something has caught your attention and you want to go to it, let me know.
Did you say a draconic? Was there a draconic statue? Was that said?
Yes.
A draconic something?
So, the statues that she is standing in between, from the hooded figure, the chains, sandstone and make, extending to it, wrapping around the neck and the wings and the feet, you can see a massive form of a dragon. However, the wings, partially facial, and some sections of the legs, you can see skeletal. And then that chain goes further down. And then what you can see there, the figure that is connected to, is half dragonborn. Half of their face is pushed into a snout of a dragonborn, but the other half looks humanoid. And you can see the face, no scare, no anger, just determination reaching for a door that's about 10 feet away.
Does this somehow in any way, shape, or form look familiar to me, the humanoid dragonborn?
They do not look familiar. And you can see as you kind of step over to survey this, the eyes of the elven woman just kind of follow you
Me specifically?
as you're the closest to her right now.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Can I start to approach this door that he's reaching towards? The Dragonborn?
I will say this Dragonborn is female, just to let you know. She's
My
reaching towards.
apologies.
As you move towards this door, you can see this glassed, opaque door that she is reaching towards. What language do you know?
I know a few. I know at least two.
That's good. You're doing
Um,
great.
I know Dragonborn.
Dragonborn, that's a good language.
I know Dragonborn.
That's my
No.
favorite.
Common Draconic Primordial. That's the third one.
The language over this door is Draconic,
Makes sense.
and it says 3 words.
Mm-hmm.
It says, Lackham the Collector.
Shit.
Does this
And
Zex.
Zex, as Gil reads this, and you're coming over towards this woman, I believe, you do recognize half of the face on that statue.
Do I?
It looks very similar to the side of a scaly face that you saw once in a spear in a
In
dungeon
a spear?
up north.
A sphere. And then,
Hold
shit.
on. I have
That's who Lackham
a
is. We've discovered the mystery. We know. This is
I
good.
have a Dragonborn
Oh, that's his. I need to
a
get him
Dragonborn
paid.
legacy book.
A Dragonborn
I-
legacy book.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
didn't
Like, I got it-
Zex get that?
I
It was
got
some-
it a long,
Yeah, it was
long
something
time
you
ago.
picked up from Delilah's mansion.
Yeah. So can I like? Is it like a dictionary where it's like separated by letters, or is it like a novel where it's like a story?
It's a history book. So
Do I remember because I read through the whole thing.
Yeah,
like
you read
incrementally
through
over
the whole
time, I read the
thing.
whole thing.
this name does not come up. This name does not register on your memory.
Could you give me the name one more time?
Lacom, Lackham,
CEOM. Okay, the collector.
the Collector.
So, did Gil read this out loud?
No, I'm just
Great.
looking and reading curiously. Is the woman doing anything? Because like, how close am I to her right now?
As you move to the door to read it, you're probably about 20 feet away from her. This is a massive chamber,
And she's just vibing.
and
She
she's just
doesn't care?
watching. She hasn't said anything, hasn't done anything. She's just watching.
I suppose I'll approach.
I'm gonna head towards the devil door.
Which door?
The devil door.
Okay. As you head towards that door, what language do you read?
Infernal and common.
Infernal and common. You can read this door. This door, as you step next to first and past the statue off of the devilish form, the chain wrapped around their chest, you can see the humanoid off of it is a tiefling with a sleeveless tunic with large bands and bracelets covering their arms. This one is an infernal. What is above this door says Gordost, the fulfilled.
Fulfilled?
Fulfilled.
Okay. So. Okay. Okay. All right. Is the name like specifically in Infernal, or is it just?
All three letters, Gordos, the, and fulfilled, are all in Infernal.
Okay.
Are there any? Are any of the doors in deep?
In deep? Oh, in
speech?
deep speech. You start slowly pacing, your footsteps echoing off of the glass. None of them are in deep speech. What languages do you speak?
Common and deep.
Okay.
That's it.
None of them are familiar.
Speak language.
Is
Oh, yeah.
is there a door in Primordial?
I'll look at them as well.
Maybe somehow for
There-
some weird reason.
There is not.
Okay,
not.
I didn't figure.
I will let
I want to go back to my
all
Dragonborn
of you walking around. I know what Gil and Zek speak, and I know what Suna speaks. Nime, Rem, name off languages.
Yes, sir. I'm trying to get the computer. It looks like my languages right now are I know Common, I know Elvish, and I know Gnomish.
Okay. None of these languages are familiar.
Common, Gnomish, Elvish, Deep Speech, and Celestial.
Celestial, as the one from the large, chiseled, celestial-esque body. You move up to it, and the humanoid that is next to them is respectively a hefty, very well-defined humanoid man that, for better or worse, looks very, very similar to the larger figure. And he is pulling with both of his hands on the chains, with both of his feet grinding against the glass floor, trying to get to his door. And above his door says, Pakot the Irresistible.
So.
I wanted to
People
approach
tell
the
me
Elvish
stuff.
lady and speak with her.
Sure. You step, her eyes kind of leave Gil and fixate on you.
Does she not say anything?
She hasn't said anything.
I'll start Celestial. The one upstairs spoke of a trial of worthiness, and would it be an unfair assumption to assume you're one of a particular persuasion as well?
Responds in Celestial. Of course. We are all put here for our reasons. They kind of survey. And then all of you hear her say in common, What brings you to the underground seals?
Well,
Sure, look
Zex,
at
what
Zex.
brings us to the underground seals?
So if Gil would speak and tell me what he read, I'd be able to make more inferences as Zax. But we came across the city. As of right now, all we know is that we came across the city while we were going through and thought it was interesting.
No one just comes to the city. People are drawn to it, have purpose. You all have purpose, even if you do not understand why.
This face on the statue. I'll
Yeah, we're
point
good.
at the Dragonborn one. Familiar to me.
You were drawn to her.
I don't know if drawn is the right word.
Whatever you prefer to say.
Who is she?
It's not who was. They are a collector of many things. Of magic, of ideas, and of gods.
Instead of beating around the bush, her name is Lakon Zex, the Collector, if that wasn't made apparent.
Yes, it
So-
is.
Lakon was written in the logbook of the construct that we fought in the Dungeon of Souls.
I'll
Meaning?
rattle off my name too.
That name wasn't in there. The only other name that I got from there was Kalung.
Mm. And is a note. Zex, Rem, Gilgamesh. Glancing and looking around, although you're not able to recognize any additional languages, there is another statue that the three of you almost remember. In front of one of these, the combined human body of the seemingly 12-foot-tall statue of shadow and smoke graces
God.
a large man, almost too large to be seen as a man, more as if a statue, wielding a large weapon in one hand and standing at a striding stance. The three of you remember seeing a statue, albeit not put in the same position, having the same features, build, at the Black Knight encampment by Lichton.
Oh shit. Who is that one? What's the name?
That
What language is it in?
you
It's just
cannot read it. That makes
Hmm,
sense. That is Kuuta. They are a formidable person. His text reads native to him. Abyssal.
Is there a title pertaining to him?
The full text reads Kuuta the Vexed.
We have them all. Okay.
I'll say again. What purpose do you all come here with?
I'm just gonna look at Zax.
Are these the seven ascended?
Of course, child. Now, these rooms themselves, no. But in each of them, sealed a personal possession back when they lived and weren't cast out of the reaches of the material plane. Many come here, some to seek to destroy those trinkets, some to take them for their own, and some to see if the gods themselves are within them. What are you here for?
Coincidence.
Coincidence.
It is of sheer coincidence that we were drawn to this place. Business that became our own out of our own volition.
Mm-hmm. Well, coincidence cares not for those that simply walk away from it. The 7 seals are here, waiting for them to be broken.
Before
And
we
what
break,
happens if they're broken?
Some of them may already be broken. Nothing. Others, you gain knowledge or death. You are in a place of the gods, child. Be mindful of what you say and do. The rewards are great, but the punishment is greater.
And why your willingness to help us, to tell us all these things?
Through the years, I have watched many move through the seals. She gestures towards the closest door, which is Lackham's door. I've watched many come in, and very few come out. Those that make it through the paltry gates of the vessel above me see what true power of the god's wrath is down here. Oh, we have people find their way here for different reasons. Some claim to have seen the Ascended themselves, you know. And they want to figure out more. You said it yourself. You believe you've seen a couple of them.
yes.
Well, this is all you, Zex.
This is all me.
Look. From what I know of this lot, they were punished by the gods for hubris beyond their means. I am not
don't
willing to chase
see
that.
a real reason for us to continue forward unless we really want to. We don't really know the reward that we're going to be getting, and we don't really have a reason for these trinkets, as
I
she
see
said.
no reason to break these seals. They were sealed away for a reason.
Trinkets?
I have a feeling that we're going to have to fight the Ascended, but if not, something that represents them, which does not sound very fun.
If that is what you believe, it's a shame that people are not minded enough to see that trinkets of gods are treasures to men.
There's also a cost associated. A very heavy cost. Is the risk worth the reward? Probably, but it's also the thing of, can you eat the risk? In my
I
case,
think-
that answer is probably no.
If we work together, we can eat the risk.
I don't want to. I see. Look, they defied the will of gods, and that's not something that I have any interest in. It's not a path that I want to chase.
Zex, do you personally think that we can get by it?
Personally, yes.
Personally, don't want to die fucking out.
I'm not. I think we can, yes.
Do you think it's worth Fafo? Fucking around and finding out.
Yes. I want to know more, and ignorance is bliss. Maybe I don't want to know. For right now, I kind of do want to know.
Well, here's a question we could ask. How many people didn't come out?
She doesn't say
What's
anything.
the percentile?
What's our survival rate here?
She doesn't say anything.
Okay.
Can
I'm gonna
I,
insight check. What's the survival rate?
Make
and
an
I would
insight check.
also like to, as soon as somebody is done with that, I would like
Oh, that's
to
low. 50.
use my spelly spell.
Okay. As you cast Detect Thoughts. What you're able to get is... Oh, they aren't masquerading as someone else. But it is interesting to see non-gods walk these paths.
So I probably should have mentioned this earlier. My true sight, I believe, was still popped when we went down. Like, it hadn't run out yet.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware. I don't know how long it took us to get down the stairs.
It's not that long. When did you cast True Sight? When you guys were...
It was right after we finished fighting the ooze monster.
Okay. So, yeah, it would still be up. You'd probably actually have around half... you didn't take any... No. So, yeah, you'd probably honestly still have it, just a little under half of it left.
Mm-hmm.
10 minutes.
Nothing looks fucky down
So-
here.
One thing looks fucky.
Oh,
What looks fucky?
The Elven woman.
Come on, figures.
Come on, give me some
She,
description.
instead of being an elven woman, you see hair run down one side of her face, black, and up into a pale Asimir face on one side. The other side, your heart kind of stops as you kind of blink and realize a white and blue speckled snout and reptilian eyes as this woman, under the illusion, is a spitting image of that statue in real form.
Damn it, I should have asked her earlier.
So just to backtrack.
Only
She
Zex
said-
knows that.
No, but just to backtrack really quickly. She was thinking that not a lot of non-gods have passed through here. So you mean to tell me that countless of gods have died down here trying to get those trinkets?
She did not say died. Possibly people that have been coming through here, either she thinks or she believes, she thinks or believes are gods. You guys don't exactly come off as divine.
I feel like the people who made it out were probably close to gods.
Can I go a little deeper? I mean, I know she's gonna be able to sense that, but can I go a little deeper in her head a little bit just to get a little bit more information.
We need a social
Sure.
security number.
We need the social security number. So what is it an intelligence check? No, it's a wisdom saving
It's
throw.
wisdom.
Oh,
yeah.
you're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked.
Okay, I have to roll for that though, don't I?
No, you tell me what your spell save DC is.
Oh shit. My spell save DC. That is a great question because that is not something that I have.
8 plus proficiency plus intelligence modifier.
Ah, okay, so 8.
I
Okay.
think yours was 14 last we spoke.
Yes, it is 14.
You're gonna get us killed.
14?
No, I won't get us killed. I mean, she'll be able to know that I'm trying to see into
Yeah.
her thoughts, but
As you see, the rest of you see the elven eye twitch and she looks towards Nime. They fail. As you... I'm trying to think about any... Is it just specifics? Into revealing emotional state and something that looms large in its mind. So the mental state is apprehensive, but curious. And further down, it is... Curious. If any door will they decide to go through, I wonder if Parkhant sent them.
I don't know if it'll reasoning, if she has any reasoning for what she's doing.
Of being
Who
untrustworthy.
she is and why she is here.
Yeah. Who she is and why she's here is another thing you get.
Oh, I mean,
It says-
not.
Let
I
me-
would like to know if it's a large
on.
looming thought. Then yeah.
I don't
So-
think about my name
No,
often.
No.
It's you're able to with it the full
It's reasoning,
intention
emotional
and
state.
if they're holding back something. Right now they're not holding back much.
Much.
Okay, time to ask the hard questions, right? Why do you hide your true form?
You can't ask a woman her age, bro. You can't ask that.
Is
It's insensitive.
the eyes, Nima, you feel the burning sensation snap away from you as the eyes instantly transfer over to Zex, and the smile. Because you're not ready for the true form. And then it drops, and you see the snout, the hair, the face, the clothes of a half dragonborn, half Asimir woman pushed out, a spitting image of the statue that she is standing next to. Is that what you wished?
I'd wish to go home now.
Then do so.
I try not to involve myself with people that have statues made of them and put into tombs in points of reverence and things of that nature.
Trust me, if it was up to me, the statue would not be standing. Now, are you going to go through any of the doors, or not?
I want to
have a
go
couple
back
other
home.
questions
Let's go
first.
through her door.
Well, first, was it you in the sphere? In the dungeon?
I know who you are, Zex.
Oh no!
If
Homie,
that
you just got called out.
answers
got
enough
named.
of your questions.
Oh, we're sorry about breaking your robot friend. We didn't want to. We just wanted to talk, but he was very aggressive.
It's because you're not supposed to be there.
Yeah, but was it fun for you though?
But apparently, you are supposed to be here.
Oh boy. Was she mad that we broke her robot? Insight check 12. Yeah, she's probably mad we broke her robot.
I mean, she might be mad. You don't know.
Like, I put like good money into that fucking.
Well, If you want something fun, I can give you more information. I don't like to fight. It's boring. Also, I'll get ash on my clothes.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, shit. Talking's fun. I'm okay with talking.
I like talking.
Would you be willing to read off the rest of the plaques for us?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no.
What'd you get?
11.
Can I give him
10.
advantage by offering an alcoholic beverage?
As you
Nice
pull
place to
out the
drink.
alcoholic beverage, something's wrong with it.
Oh,
What did they do to my booze?
You pull the cap off and you kind of take a whiff. It's not alcohol.
It's vinegar.
It's vinegar.
What the fuck did they do to my booze? What else of my
hilarious.
other shit's fucked up? Is it
That
just the
was my
alcohol?
question.
As you guys
That
pull
is
out
so-
and pull away any food, any water, any alcohol, anything consumable in that nature that is not magical has been sundered and ruined.
Well, I'm gonna
Buggers.
pull off my amulet of drunkard and throw it in the bag of holding. That's useless.
Well,
I would
I mean,
like.
it's still, vinegar is still useful for something.
If I don't have booze, it's not useful.
Did his persuasion check fail?
Because your detect thoughts is still up, and
Yeah.
yeah, they're like, that's for me, in their head. Well,
Give him the potion of healing. My booze is turned to vinegar. Make a trade.
I was gonna use elegant courtier, my lucky little charisma check stuff if it failed, but if not, then.
well, you can't add it after the fact. That's for you.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Not everything I was saying is truthful. Oh, what did they say? Oh, Gilgamesh. I know what door you'd be interested in. And I know what door you'd be interested in, Zex. The rest of you, I'm not sure. Anyone would do.
You want to name drop the rest of us while you're at it?
I don't know if she can.
Well, I think I know the reason why she knows their names. I assume it's because you've been scrying me.
You're very perceptive.
Not perceptive
And
enough to
that's
see your
why you're my second favorite person.
whoa.
No.
She's a
Yeah, she picks
narcissist.
favorites.
She's a narcissist.
Secret
She is her
favorite.
favorite person.
Are
Now.
you your favorite person?
I do have to be honest. Seals is a bad way of calling these doors. Seals are easily broken, and most of them have been. You're not going to be releasing a cosmic horror if that's what you're worried about. But you will have to forgive me for saying that none of you can comprehend what each of these chambers can do to you.
Do I still have detect
Like a-
thought on her? Do I get to
Oh,
know
yeah.
what she means by that?
In like a bad way.
It's in a very condescending, she thinks you all are very useless, Nime. And
Damn.
she even says, she's even thinking specifically, when she went, you are able to gather, she thinks Gilgamesh would be very interested in what she said is she's saying, as I know what room you'd be interested in, Gilgamesh. She's saying what she's thinking of. Kalung's room would be a delight for him.
So, besides Gilgamesh and Zex, she's basically calling Suna, Nime, and Rem just pointless.
Oh, she's thinking that you're all uninterested in it. Doesn't care about the trinkets involved.
It's hard to be interested in the possessions of
Well,
people that literally went against the gods for reasons that I, at this point, do not remember. So I will ask her, what purpose did you guys have to go against the god? What do you
Oh.
gain by us fulfilling this challenge? Because there's a purpose to it. This
We
was put here
gain-
for a reason.
We gain nothing from you being here.
Nah, I'm inside checking
Inside
that
check.
bullshit.
Sure.
It's only a 16.
Mine's a little better.
What?
What?
Let me check my plus.
I don't like your attitude about what you don't gain. You have something to gain, because you wouldn't try to make it sound appealing if there wasn't something to be gained from it,
30
rather it be
20 for me.
entertainment or
Ooh.
an ass
Dirty
beat.
20. And what'd you get, Rem?
16.
You do actually pass on that one.
Oh.
Both of you are able to gain, like, a slight thing. Yeah, she's not being honest about that.
Am I able to know what the trinkets are? Are they in her head at all?
When she says trinket, for some reason you get an image of a pipe. Like a long tobacco pipe.
A fucking pipe? Is this for like the rooms that? When she's speaking about a room specifically, like, would this be the one for Gilgamesh?
No.
Shit.
Now.
Is there dank dank behind each door?
Oh, I'm interested enough.
Choose your doors.
Is anyone coming with me?
You can pick as many or as few as you want. Rewards don't come to those who are cowards.
Rum.
And yeah, the line between bravery and stupidity is very thin.
I'm going to Lackham's door.
I do not recommend going into these doors, yes.
How much healing do you have today?
And you
I haven't-
want that one, is it? Curious.
I have enough healing to bring you back from the dead 3 times over.
I have healing
Kinda
potions.
enough.
Can I rip off a patch of healing potions and give it to Gil?
Sure. How many are in that patch?
4.
4? Okay. So, Gil, she rips you this patch, and it kind of descends into small strips. You get 4 healing potions. Regular.
That's what's the dice on that? Is it
2d4 plus
1d?
2 for each of those 4.
I'll take. So wait, that would be plus 8.
As you all move up, kind of like Nime, Gil, Rem, kind of being close to each other. Suna's just kind of still off, and then Zex, as you move up to the room, I will give you a hint because it makes it more fun. The door isn't the seal. You can look before you buy. As you move up to this large, opaque, sand glass door, you can see a small groove where your hand would fit into it.
You saying I can open the door and just look in?
Sure.
Come here, come here.
What?
Come
What?
here before you do that shit.
Okay, coming there.
I have a theory that as soon as you touch that trinket, that door's gonna close behind you, and then you're gonna have to fight something. That's just a theory, though.
So come with me. I'm sure we can handle it.
Oh no. This is my final offering. Come here.
Okay.
I'm gonna. You have to count me out on this.
You can have a death
Maybe.
ward.
I
Make it
appreciate
work.
the death ward. I
Make it
appreciate
work.
the death ward. Can I have a little bit of healing before I go?
You can have a first level cure wounds from a ring.
Appreciate it.
Good fucking luck, my guy. If you come out, maybe you can convince me to deal with the rest of this. But as I said, I don't believe in their stances. As a man of the faith, I wholly believe that going against the gods is a mistake. And you want to find out it's a mistake? Because I'm not a statue in a fucking tomb.
You know, it's not
Hey,
going
didn't-
against the gods if you are a god.
9. Godhood is a very strange thing. Godhood is made by the faith put in you by the people, not by what you take from others.
What?
And I'll insight check how she feels about that statement as well.
Sure.
I also have Tech Thought still on her.
11. What
get
is with
nothing
these
from her.
ass rolls?
She's
my
just
guy?
kind of going to her arms, and she's not really. She's dismissed Rem almost entirely, Nime. It's interesting.
Oh, it's fine. Ignore me all you want. I'm not a fucking statue
Like
in a tomb.
she's not
She's more.
acknowledging
She's
him
more.
at all.
She's more interested. Yeah, not really. She's more interested in Zex, Suna, and Gilgamesh.
I took all the patches.
Okay. So you
I'm-
drank 4
I'm-
healing potions.
I'm all juiced up. I'm at max.
Okay.
Well, max of what I have as of
What
currently.
was the
not getting that.
healing from the cure wounds as well?
And I want to
9.
look at Miss Lacombe and ask. So what does this have to do with Cord? It seems that he's the
Oh.
overseer of this
Good
temple.
question.
Oh,
What does he have in all of this?
He was invested in someone that had a hand in this happening. We stand here as a reward to the gods. We are pretty statues and pretty trinkets. However, unlike the gods, we do things. And it seems like you're here to do something as well. Maybe, just maybe, you should look through one of these doors.
And seeing as you're so omnipotent on which one I should go through, please do enlighten me.
Oh, I would, And she points, and the door pertaining with the monster, the fiend, the Goristro statue.
Oh god.
Next to that, the chain swings down into
Ooh.
a man, humanoid, about your guys' size, with razor-sharp pointed teeth and almost like a mane of fire red hair that runs down about half of his back as he's biting on the actual sandstone chain and pulling it towards the door. You can just take a look.
I think you guys are getting played like a damn fiddle. They benefit from this in some capacity, and the intrigue of trinkets of the gods is to draw you in.
I've already benefited. I'm here to make sure others benefit.
And I'm not willing to play that game. You guys have fun.
And if
Like,
I-
whatever trinket they have isn't worth whatever they get out of it.
Oh,
They're just enticing.
Gilgamesh
eating
isn't
you.
here for trinkets. Are you?
Fighting whatever's through that room feels like defiance, but at the same time, if I defeat it, seems like grace.
Oh, you're so cute thinking you have to fight something. It's much worse than that.
Multiple forms of battle.
Yeah. I think now is an opportune time to ask you what happened down in the black crap underneath the Dungeon of Souls.
And why is this an opportune time? When we're
Because
in the
whatever the
halls of
fuck
the
is through
Seven
these
Ascendant.
doors might be similar in some capacity.
I didn't have to fight anything down there, that's for sure. But fighting insanity is a different battle. Zex, what's the most brutal thing you've seen happen to someone that you've known quite well?
I don't know what the most brutal thing would be. Why do you ask?
When I was down in the whatever that was, it was the same room with a curtain of black something surrounding it. I would go through it, I would make it to another room, exactly identical to the last. Except I passed through one of the rooms and saw the Greastro, which I expected to fight. O'Brien made his way in through God knows where, and was ripped in half. At that point, I couldn't tell what was real, what was fake, or if that was going to be the end of me as well. If the Greastro is in that room, I'm going to kill it. I don't care if I defy a god, or if I defy a whole pantheon. That thing is going to die.
I have some insight. They've explained to us that the seals, or lack of a better term, seals, have been broken before in some small capacity, and that there are trinkets, objects of power involved. Now, the Greastro came from a sword. How did that sword get there? I think that that sword that released it onto the world was the trinket that came out of that room. I think it's pointless at this point.
Wouldn't it be natural that the Greastro would make its way back to where it
Why would
originated?
it didn't originate from here. It was imprisoned here. Two separate things.
It disappeared after it got out of the sands.
What about the statue? It moved.
Oh, you think the gods could have kept them here? You think they're honestly that powerful? You think the gods would be able to stop them in a glass chamber? No, dear. No, these are just for their objects. The gods are bystanders, helpless compared to them. Oh.
Are you gonna go in the door or not? I don't want to have to talk to them any more than I have to.
I'll go through the door.
As you press your hand into the slit, not for anyone else but for you, the opaque glass becomes non-opaque. Before you pull open the door, what you see is about a 40-foot wide, 80-foot long oval chamber that is lined all the way 15, 20 feet high with books. That is what you see.
This one's filled with books.
I want to head over to the room that I have been suggested.
Okay. You head over to that room, the Garistro-based room. As you press your hand into the glass slot, it becomes translucent to you as well. And what you see is a similar-sized room, 40 feet wide, 80 foot long chamber. But instead of it being glass or lined with books, it looks like flesh. It kind of moves and shifts. Besides that, and on the other side of the room, there looks to be a stand that looks empty. However, right next to your feet, almost right where the door itself would open, if it pushed in instead of pull out for this door, it would literally hit it, is an abnormally large, familiar-looking platinum greatsword.
Oh no! Oh no! So wait, hold on. Give me... can I have more of a definition on the, like the stand? Is it like a lectern? Or is it like
It looks
like a sacrificial stone?
It looks like a small miniaturized column made to place something on it. However, nothing's on it. It looks empty.
And
you don't
okay.
think the sword would have belonged there.
Does the sword to the right look similar, if not identical,
Exact.
to the one that I had before?
Exact. It looks exactly like Phantom Light, the champion of the plague.
Hey, Rem.
Yeah.
Do you know how to remove a curse?
Sorta.
If I were to present you a sword that is capable of releasing a Greastro, would you be able to correct that?
The thing about curses, I had this conversation some other day. The thing about curses is that it depends on what the nature of the curse is. A curse is a malady or affliction veiled by the pursuit of something being in for it. Now, if something comes with a negative outcome, but the positives up until that point are part of its original function, that, by rule, does not quantify as a curse. So, the sword that released the Garistro, that was not a cursed object. That was its intended purpose, and would therefore not count as a curse. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. I want to see what this lady thinks of it while I'm spewing about how I know she's full of bullshit. That's a 25.
Ooh.
You're able to very clearly see she's not listening to you.
Doesn't have to listen to me.
She's watching Gilgamesh.
Fucking statue.
Is she really just paying attention to Gil, or is she blocking out Rem entirely?
She's blocking out Rem.
Block this concept.
Are you doing a con save?
No, but I'm thinking about it.
Interesting.
And Rem, you said you would be able to bring me back, yes?
From the brink, if I don't get murdered by the thing myself, but from what I understand, I can't leave that room. The trial or tribulation you face will be in that room. So I don't know if I can get in that room after you go in. I say you let Zex do his, wait it out, see how you feel.
Speaking of which, me doing this, maybe one of you will be able to observe. I don't know if you'll be able to come in, but I'm able to see in the room. I'm not in there. Does that
Well,
make
if I
sense?
can look before I buy, I might as well take a look.
Which room
I'll
are
pull
you
my
looking
hand
in?
out.
I'll look at the room that he's looking into.
You see a similar 40-foot wide, 80-foot long room covered in books.
If I can look in while you're in there, depending on how the space operates. Sure, let's see.
All right.
I have a question for the pretty lady.
Pretty isn't the word I'd use.
Are each rooms, do they hold a different trinket, as you put it?
Oh, it wouldn't be any good. Were they 7 are very unique individuals. They made their own unique trinket.
Was your trinket? What is it?
She just kind of, still standing, braces her left hand underneath her stomach and just presses her right elbow into it. Just look at you.
Is it a pipe?
No, I don't smoke.
Interesting, because that seems to be what you have on your mind.
Well, you're not gonna find a pipe in that room. And
Well,
her finger moves to the celestial form that was identified as Pocket. If you're so curious, girl, take a look.
I'll walk up to where she's pointing.
Okay. You can see still an opaque glass door that's slightly different shade than the rest of the glass cylindrical room with a small slit in it for your hand.
Do I see the pipe?
You have to put your hand in the slit.
God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'll put my hand in.
Put your hand in the slit, and what you see in this room is a similar in stature, 40-foot wide, 80-foot long oval chamber that is covered with soft silk sheets, cushions, and velvet-lined lounge chairs and love seats.
Ooh.
Along the end of this chamber is a table that a crystal case is on that is about a little couple inches longer than 1 foot. To the side, on one of these cushions, is a skeleton. In that skeleton's hands is a lyre, an instrument. And that is what you see.
Hold on, is this a puzzle room? Are these all puzzles? Or is it, like, violent? Are we gonna have to fight things, or are we gonna have to figure things out?
That's for you to figure out.
well, nothing to it but to do it. I'm opening the door.
Whose door is he opening?
Blackham's.
Okay.
So her
book
door?
room. Yep, her door.
You slide over
That's
that
the one I've been interested in.
that room, and you're standing at that doorway. Make a perception check.
21.
21. Before you even step through the door, you can see all the way near the end is a space in the bookshelf where a pretty hefty book should sit, and that spot is empty. You also kind of... It's just like a general unease because looking at the floor of this room, all of the glass floors were clean. Nothing is on it. How could something get on it? There are sections of this floor that have dust on them.
Okay. Well, I'm still going in.
Okay. I would love, as this happens, Rem, you hear a whoop, and Zex, you hear a whoop, and you glance up, and hidden there is a small green bulb above the door.
Oh,
I need you to make an intelligence saving throw, as a spell is being cast.
Saving throw? Ooh, 14.
That is a failure. Rem, as you're watching, you see this beam slam into Zex's forehead and knock him down to the ground. As Zex kind of moves to his stomach and feet, coughing. He kind of looks around and he looks confused. There you go, Zex.
How confused?
Extremely confused.
We talking like bank
You see his eyes flash over you in a flash of recognition, but he's not talking. He's kind of blinking rapidly.
Rem, will you try speaking with him through the ring?
Are you dead?
straight to the point.
You look a little dead.
He looks at his hand that's vibrating with the ring in it, but instead of speaking into it or holding it to his mouth or ear or anything, he's just looking at the vibrating ring.
Oh no. He's not here.
I'm gonna look towards her and say, "Is that your stick? You just make him stupid?
I didn't do that.
This is your room."
Yes, it was made to punish me.
Your greatest fear is being stupid?
Oh, but I'm not. He is.
How far away am I from their door?
I believe it's
Heck, it's a
in the
considerable
rotation.
distance.
It's not too much of a considerable distance, I believe. Actually, you might be on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
You've got
Oh,
about like
how far is
1 or
that?
2 statue stats, but you can hear all this. Well,
Give me a second, I have to check.
he's alive, isn't he?
So, let me get this straight real quick. These rooms aren't necessarily violent, but puzzle-induced?
Oh, the gods don't care about puzzles. They care about keeping people out. And they love their sense of irony.
I'm gonna use Dispel Magic through the glass to unstupid him.
Okay.
Give him the non-dumb.
Make a... roll a d20 and add your wisdom modifier to it.
Dirty 20.
As you hear the glass kind of shudder and break, it rains down. It does not fix Zex.
The glass broke?
The bulb that you saw, like, you could see the light of where it is. You can't see the bulb unless if you actually walk in, but you just have to speak it with Dispel Magic, and the bulb shatters. It does not fix
So-
Zex.
I dispelled the magic on him and then the bulb broke.
I thought you were dispelling magic on the bulb.
I'm dispelling magic on him.
Interesting. It has no effect then.
All right, then he's forever just slow.
Do you think he'll snap out of it if he comes out of the room? Can he come out of the room?
Go get him. Go get him out. Go bring him out. Bring him out.
Aren't you closest?
I'm not going in there. You think I want to catch the stupefying beam?
Can we
I convince
gesture
him to
him
come out?
out?
You
I
haven't
convince
you
him
haven't
to
talked to him besides to ask if he's alive.
I'm going to convince him to come out.
Zex, do you want to follow Rem?
Yes.
You see Zex just kind of numbly get to his feet and waddle, and is now standing outside of the chamber with you and Nime.
Medicine check this poor dumb fool.
You're gonna make a medicine check.
Check if he has the
15.
stupid.
15. You look for a general sense of mental capacity within, like looking through his eyes, his pupils have fully dilated. Something is wrong with him. Heavily
Remove
wrong.
curse.
Yeah.
Remove curse time. 3rd level.
Nothing happens.
Damn, he's dumb. Any insight on how long this is gonna take to clear up?
Are you asking me?
Yes, I'm asking you.
Oh. Yo, man of the cloth, you should be able to fix this. Shouldn't you?
I find this entire place so fucking pretentious.
I love
How
this woman.
tedious it is.
Me and Lacombe are homies.
I just think it's a little interesting how you say that the gods are trying to prevent us from these rooms, yet you send us there to be punished.
Oh, they're not preventing you from entering these rooms. They're preventing me. They don't
so
care
is that our
about...
whole thing, trying to get you into one of the rooms?
You couldn't if you tried. No, well... You're all here for different reasons. He, pointing at Zex, whether he likes to admit it or not, or even knows to admit it or not, he's responsible for me being here. He doesn't know it, and he's certainly not recognizing it, especially in this condition. But that was for me. The rest of you, brought here by different reasons, whether by your pitiful gods or by chance of being dragged along with them. I'm here to observe and to see if you can get anything out of these rooms. If you do, good for you. If you don't, it'll be fun. But seeing that happen to him makes me feel good. If you want true stuff, well, of course I already got my trinket out of my room. What do you think I am, an imbecile? There is
Nobody
other
really
things
called
in
you
there.
anything, meaning that you're
Oh,
projecting.
but-
I am.
But you are.
I find this entire encounter to be one massive headache.
I can make it go away for you. All you have to do is step into that room meant for me.
I wonder if she could hold the wisdom save long enough for us to throw her in the room. She theoretically constitutes as a humanoid being. Whole person would work. I'm done with this place for today. I'm willing to come back tomorrow. I'm done for now.
I'm not coming back tomorrow.
That's an adventure you're gonna have to make alone. I'm telling you this right now. Whatever it's not worth it. Whatever opinion that you have about the Garistro, it's not in there, and this is a fucking game.
Then why is the exact same sword that it came out of sitting inside of the store?
You've never seen illusion magic before? You've seen me do it. You've seen everyone else do it. You really want to play their game? They're bitter because they got punished by the gods, and now they take pride and happiness in laughing at us.
Is everyone seeing the same thing in that room?
Yes, everyone sees the same thing.
Okay.
If it's the exact same sword, the sword can't exist in two places, and you watch the sword explode, so you know that's not it. Think.
It was made once.
He's gonna
I stand to believe that it's made again.
He's gonna put himself in the sword a second time.
I never said it was voluntary.
Who? Who would do it? Let her tell the story. They're near gods. You think the gods descended again to put him in a sword again? And then to bring him back here and place him here again? I don't think it's worth the time. It's not. I believe that there's a sense of common sense that should be used with it, and I believe that you were being blinded by your taste for revenge. And I completely understand that, because I'm furious by being in this place. But I also have to maintain my composure to not be made a fool.
Just once, Rem. That's all I want. If I get slaughtered in that room, I won't go back. I will give you my word.
If I can even get in there to get you out.
That is a
Go
risk
on.
I'm willing to take.
Go on, I have to babysit him.
I'm pushing through the door so quickly.
You're walking into the room?
Except, okay, is this one door or two doors?
It is one door. It becomes translucent to you when you put your hand in, and you open it,
Right.
and it slides easily, and you're standing in the doorway, and the great sword is right, like, you could, like, it's just right there. It is, like, it is so close. I cannot describe how close it is to you.
I'm gonna hold his hand and kind of lead him over to the door. He's full baby mud. Hold Grandpa's hand.
Disappointing.
I guess I'm just gonna. I don't know. I'm not gonna touch the sword because I feel like that's a bad idea right now.
I'm gonna put my hand on the door to monitor whatever the fuck he's doing, if I have to, or is it still like, is it cleared up so I can watch what he's doing?
He's opened the door. There's no opaqueness right now. He hasn't
Oh, it's
walked in
open.
yet. Yeah.
All right.
I'll take it. I'll make my way in.
All right. As you walk in, there is another bulb above this door that lights up. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, let's do it. If I'm gonna roll one natural 20 in this entire campaign, this needs to be it.
It's either a yes or a no.
No, that's a natural 20.
As you get hit, you feel your body beginning to try and bend and contort, and then you just snap out of it, breathing heavily, and the
built
bulb
over.
kind of goes dull and dim.
I'll keep making my way in. I wanna. You said this room was made of flesh, right?
It has the consistency, and as you step on it, it feels like flesh as your boots hit the surface.
Can I take out my? Can I take out my silvered great axe and just kind of like run it along the skin to see if it's like if it'll cut and like if it's actually skin or if it's just like not skin.
You take out the great axe and you begin, and you see it part and just kind of, it's less of, it's not blood, it's like mucus and slime as it just cleaves through, and then it begins just slowly reforming.
Okay, well, I'll keep that great axe out, and actually no, I'll take out my flail, get my shield, And I'll make my way towards the little pedestal,
Okay.
the column of sorts.
Yeah. It, as the column kind of moves in, it looks simple, made out of sandstone, glassed at the bottom, and a part somehow still of the fleshy floor. There is nothing on top of it.
So wait, the pedestal is like fixed into the floor?
Yes.
Is that okay? And it's just flat.
Yep. There's nothing on it.
How big is it?
It's about 4.5 feet tall.
How long is like the top of it? Like the
It's about a foot and a half, and it's square. It just
Okay,
looks like
so
it's not meant to hold up a building. It's meant to like maybe hold something on it. Think of like those like in a museum you see a fake column holding up a vase or something like that.
Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. Well, I mean, I have a pair of horned devil horns. So, put those on the pedestal and see what happens?
On the pedestal, nothing
Yeah.
happens.
Oh. Well, I probably have to kill the grease troll. Okay. Oh, God, I really don't want to do this. But I have to. I'm gonna make my way back to the sword.
Okay.
Is the room still...
Just still
Weird.
fleshy as you walk over to it. It's identical to Phantom Light, just resting on the fleshy floor.
And it's a two-handed weapon, right?
It is a great sword.
That's not poggers. That is definitely not a poggers moment. Yeah, no, I gotta do what I gotta do. I'll put my shield on my back and I'll pick up the sword.
It comes off, the mucus just kind of dripping off of the platinum blade as you pick it up and turn it over. It's light.
Does it feel like the exact same sword?
It's funny.
Oh.
As
Oh.
you think about it, like how you generally focus yourself into an object to delve into its properties and gain something with a sword, you find you can't do that. If you
Oh wait, it's not talking to me, is it?
it's not.
Oh. So at this point it's basically just you said a long sword, right?
A great sword.
Great sword. So it's just a great sword that looks like Lightsbane right now, right? Like more or less.
It looks exactly like Phantom Light, but as you pick it up, there's no voice, and as you just try to subconsciously almost attune to it, you find you can't.
I never said I wanted to do that.
No, even just subconsciously. There's there's nothing to hold on to mentally.
I guess can I see, like, is the door like a one-way glass, or can I see Rem standing there
The
watching
door's
me?
still open. The door didn't close.
Oh,
It
so is
never
Rem just
closed. Rem's watching
casually standing there?
this, if he wants to.
Is Rem casually standing there?
I'm watching respectfully.
I'm gonna like pick up the sword and like realizing that, it's not trying to like talk to me and take my soul over. I'm gonna look at Rem and say, it's different. It doesn't seem to be cursed by, well, I guess, by your definition, it's not cursed, but there's no Gristro here. It doesn't talk to me or have a driving force like it did before.
I told you there was nothing in the sword. It's the exact thing that I told you was the case, remember?
I'm gonna make my way to the pedestal.
Nime,
Ooh.
Yes.
you're still thinking and connected for a couple more minutes
Oh
to
no.
Lackham's mind. At Jesus, calm down, Jesus.
This just seems like such a...
Get more worried.
At Rem saying that, you almost hear a suppressed chuckle and comes to the thought of, empty is not how I describe it.
No, because I have a lingering feeling that when he made that save, it was trying to pull him in. That's why his body was contorting, and he was able to shake it off.
Oh, pedestal time. Pedestal time.
Are you bringing the thing out of this pedestal or what?
No, it's not on the pedestal.
Pedestal's
Bring it
empty.
out?
So the sword was by the door. The pedestal is empty.
Yeah, and
I'm
looking at the
I'm
pedestal.
now grabbing the sword.
Yeah, looking at the
taking
pedestal. Looking at the pedestal, there's no way for this sword to rest on this pedestal.
Like, I could not find the center of mass and put it on.
It doesn't look designed for it. You could try, but it does not look
Alright,
designed for this
I'll
pedestal.
take a look at this pedestal. What does it look like should be here? What check is that? An intelligence check?
I'm still making my way to the pedestal.
Okay.
Can I,
Yeah.
really quickly, can
Sure.
Nime kind of scream towards Rem and everybody that's in the vicinity, but mostly directed towards our boy Gil, that the sword is not empty? Because I feel like this is not common knowledge right now.
It's not.
It's not. It feels very empty to me.
What am I rolling to see?
Oh,
Like,
yo, here's something. Whatever. Pedestal.
it is a foot to a foot and a half by a foot to a foot and a half. It's a square pedestal that there's no indents in it. There's no curvature. There's no indication of something that would rest on it. There's no way to tell, unless if it was like, yeah, if you put a cup there, sure, a cup could rest on it. But like,
Nice.
what you're both able to ascertain is the greatsword does not look like it belongs there.
fuck it, religion check. What goes in the hole? 19.
Oh.
You got nothing.
Godson, tell me about architecture.
Skipped that day of God school.
Skip the
Damn.
day of God school. I don't know that part.
He skipped the architecture unit. It was
I bet
boring.
gods are fucking pog at architecture. Look at the churches, man. You can't miss that
Right.
day of God school. Are you bringing it out? Are you walking back and forth? Like, what are you doing here?
So I tried to put it on the pedestal. I've come to the conclusion it will not fit on the pedestal.
It will
correct?
not fit on the pedestal.
I want to go to one of the side walls.
Okay.
And I want to like kind of like squish my hand into it just a little bit and see what's up.
As you press your hand into the wall, it hurts. It's like
What?
it almost feels like you're in something's stomach as your bare hand presses into the wall.
What?
You take 7 points of acid damage. And you draw it away from the wall.
Am I inside the Gristro? How big is the Gristro? Is it big enough to
What
eat
if
me and
you're
put me
in
inside
your
its stomach?
own stomach?
Am I inside myself right now? Wait, no. But I didn't take any damage from cutting it earlier.
Nope. You pressed your bare hand to the wall and it took damage.
Okay.
You took damage from pressing it to
Oh, that's did
that was bare skin to the wall.
right. Was there like because could I see like mucus, like that mucus substance kind of come out of it when I pressed it?
Yes.
Okay, so can I? Okay, you put 2 and 2 together, you get 5. You call it good.
Yeah, okay.
I want to do the same thing to the wall, like I did to the floor, but with phantom light.
Sure. The sword
Just a little slice.
does not cut through anything.
Ah!
It just, the tip of it runs across the surface.
Wait, what do you mean it runs?
Like,
What?
it doesn't pierce it at all.
It just sits.
Sir, this is a bludgeoning weapon.
No matter how hard I try or like I slash, nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
It does not penetrate.
What about the floor?
Nope.
What the fuck?
Is Zek still holding my hand?
Is he?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, we've led Zex into this mess.
Am I able to gain any further knowledge about what she meant about it not being empty?
Yeah, no, that seems very sus. Put it lightly.
As what a thing that's going through her head as she's going through this the last couple of minutes, and this will be the last thing before it fades out, is they understand nothing of symbolism. This is going to be either the death of them or the funniest thing I'll get to watch. He's just like the other one that came through. Except he made it. And that's it.
Oh, fuck. Okay, Nime doesn't know anything about the old sword. But can she kind of walk up to them, try to get out of earshot of this crazy lady, and, relay what she had just heard?
Sure.
Is Gil coming out of the room with the sword?
Gil can't hear it unless if you walk into the room to do that, to tell him.
God damn it. Okay.
But you can tell Rem and you can tell Suna. Zex will hear it. He won't understand it, but he'll hear it.
I'll tell Rem, and then I also want to speak into the ring in hopes that Gil will be able to hear it.
Can you come out of the flesh room? Like, there's nothing in here. Please.
I mean, yeah, after poking and prodding.
Heart. Come out of the flesh room.
After poking and prodding at the room, I have to know. I'm taking the sword with me and I'm leaving the room.
All right. Gil exits with the great axe in one hand and the great sword in the other.
I want to walk over to Black and just say it seems your god sword is broken.
Oh, that's not the god sword.
Then what is it?
Pale representation.
I can tell it's the same as the one before. But why have a duplicate?
While I was casting Detect Thought, she was basically saying how we don't
admitting to this?
understand
I know
it.
she did it.
Yeah, no,
I mean, a monkey could figure it out, but at the same time, it's kind of disrespectful to just say it in front of their face, you know?
I mean, but she knew. She looked at me, and if she wanted me to stop, she could have said something.
I've been very vocal about my dislike for her attitude, but I have some sense of decorum, you know?
I simply don't care for her.
She knows this. She finds it fucking hilarious. I don't need detective thoughts to tell me that she finds it fucking hilarious that we care about how she feels in general.
I'm not trying to tell you how she feels. I'm trying to tell you what I now know.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to save us the time and tell us whose room isn't empty?
Make a persuasion check.
Can I have it with advantage?
No, if anything, it would be with disadvantage, but it's a straight roll.
Oh, that's a
Hey.
21.
21. Every room has something in it, except for ironically mine.
Something of interest.
Oh, yes.
That great sword holds no interest in.
Oh, the great sword holds plenty of interest.
Not to me.
To Gil.
Symbolism is all well and good.
Oh, it's not symbolism. Oh, it's so not symbolism.
Let me see the damn thing.
Then what is it?
Let me see.
Oh. As you can see this, you watch, it's an odd thing because half of her face is Dragonborn, the other half is Asimir, as the smile doesn't match up as it grows far longer than it appears that it should on the Dragonborn and Asimir's face.
Let me see the damn. I'm Arcana.
I'm not giving it to you. I'm staring this woman down until I get an answer.
I'm taking off
What do you
my
want me
belt.
to do? Solve your problems?
I want you to tell me what this is. It's empty. There's nothing inside.
That's a lie.
Then what is it?
Should I solve at least one puzzle for you all?
It'll
And
be
you'll
more fun for you
fucking
to do.
understand how deep in this you are. Should I?
Be my guest.
She snaps. As you see, she casts something, and this pinch of blue and black energy flies off her fingers and floats over to the sword, lands on it. Immediately, you feel the sword grow heavy as platinum becomes scales. Sword hilts become
Right.
plate armor, and the sword transforms into a humanoid form, brass scale color, plate armor, a blue shield
Wait.
strapped across the back,
Wait.
and a great sword familiar to you, not phantom light, hits the floor as Gilgamesh is now holding the unconscious body of O'Brien.
I knew it!
I mean, technically,
no.
look, if he is the vessel,
I knew it.
technically it is empty. Him being
No.
him, the sword being made of him, and him being in the sword are two different things.
Who's the closest person to me?
Rem was trying to take the sword.
I'm putting O'Brien in Rem's arms, and I'm running.
That's way too much weight as you just crush this gnome underneath O'Brien.
I don't
Roll-
care. He
roll
was
the
the closest
D6s,
person
roll the
to me.
D6s for the
I
damage.
am
I'm
running
making
over
a
to
dex
this
save.
woman as quick as I can, and I'm taking my great axe and I'm taking a swipe at her.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
I want
Okay.
you and Rem to roll initiative to see who acts first.
Okay. I have advantage.
That's not good. That's not good.
Oh, that's not good either. 13.
12.
Oh!
Yeah,
Yeah.
12.
All right. Gil, as you move up to her form,
No, I'm not just moving.
I know you're gonna take a swipe. It's not surprise. And instead, Gil disappears. As Gil, you find yourself transported to another place. The rest of you
I think
see
it's
Gil just
plain.
run, swing the axe down, and right before it hits her neck, he disappears.
So I'm just gone.
Gil's gone.
Is that a lair action or a spell?
That was a spell.
Do I know
What
where I am?
spell?
You don't know what spell.
If it's banishment, yes, I do.
It's not
Could I
banishment.
see it?
Can I have him back, please?
There's no save for this spell, so no, not really.
Do I know where I am? Like, is there?
I'll
anything
tell
in
you,
my
Gil,
dark-
later. I want Nime, Rem, Suna to react to this first.
Can I please have him back?
Oh,
I'm
we
going
can.
to
You'll have him
attempt-
back. You'll
I'm going
have
to
him
make
back.
her aware that if this becomes an inconvenience, I may have to be a little more uncouth than usual.
I
And
just,
this is intimidation.
I just need him to calm down.
and I would have dealt
Um,
with it my way. I'm intimidating right now, by the way.
Sure. Make it intimidation.
Oh boy. Oh, it's only a 12, so it's a little unnerving, but only a little bit.
He's calming down. He's perfectly fine.
Can I speak into my ring?
Mm-hmm.
Gilliam?
There is no response from Gil.
Damn.
So, pretty lady, you want to tell me where you sent him?
Oh, I just sent him to timeout.
Timeout is not a place.
My patience wears thin.
And you're acting like I had patience for any of you in the first place.
You found entertainment in it, didn't you?
I found entertainment until he thought he could stand up to me. Sure.
Can you blame him?
I was nice. I solved one of these puzzles for you.
You were nice, but you also specifically put him in a direction that you knew that would be emotionally damaging for him.
I had to waste my time and resources coddling children. I thought you'd all be better than this.
I'm sorry that we don't find it necessary to go up against God. I'm going to stop talking before I say something and this discussion becomes less civil than it's been from the beginning. Let's start fresh. Bring my companion back and I will deal with it, and then we can have a reasonable conversation sometime tomorrow. Because as it stands, your interest is not with me. That's perfectly fine. But the only two people that you have interest with right now, one is in timeout, and the other one is literally a fucking baby. This can't be any fun. It's boring even to me.
Make a persuasion check.
Can I have advantage for saying this is fucking boring?
Nope.
That's only a 12. I'll make you a deal.
Mm-hmm.
I'll open a door tomorrow.
Oh, will you?
Yep,
And if you don't?
I will.
But if you don't?
I will.
He's never gone back on something he said. No,
Fine.
he wouldn't lie to you about this.
If you don't, I will turn your legs to dust. Snaps her hands. Gil, you, for the past minute, have been in a sprawling, ethereal maze. And you've been running around, trying to figure out how to get out of here, but everything looks the same, everything's shifting, and then all of a sudden you're still running, and then you're back on the glass floor. And you kind of almost hit Rem and then sidestep out of the way as she had turned you around. A deal is a deal.
Let's go.
So, if none of you are interested in coming to a door today,
I shouldn't ask.
oh, but you should.
Do you have any suggestions for me?
You already went to your door.
Don't find purpose in this woman. Y'all have. What is going on today?
I haven't touched a door today.
Why is everyone having faith in jovial conversation with the woman?
Your door. The one your friend, the Herringon, was putting her paw into.
The pipe door.
That one would at least be... I'd dare say, almost be rooting for you for that one.
Even this ascendant like Suna, we've reached the highest level of liking a character.
Rime, what did you see in that door?
Well, I saw very luxurious furniture, silk and almost velvet-looking love seats, and a skeleton holding something. What was it, Jacob?
A lyre.
A lyre, which is an instrument, and then also a case, a crystal case, I think it was.
A crystalline case. A lyre is basically,
Tiny heart.
it's a small harp. It's what you always see in a
Yeah.
Greek painting.
Yeah.
Guess while we're here, what door would be the most entertaining for you if I went in?
Oh, for me? But I'd want something that's interesting for you.
Let's do both.
I'm gonna look towards the door.
You want me to go in the dumbification room? It's empty.
But-
That's boring for me.
I'm gonna stay where I am, near everybody else.
Okay. And she's kind of broken off eye contact with the rest of you and is watching Suna now. Pick whatever door you like. Each of them have something, again, except ironically my own.
I remember you saying that Zex was the one that put you here. Do you want to explain, or are you going to keep your secret to yourself?
Oh, that's a treat for me. I'm not happy with them. And so that was for me. I'm fully fine telling you the rest of you that none of you are smart enough to go into my chamber.
If we were smart enough to go in, we're definitely not going to be smart coming out of it.
Sure.
Don't worry about me.
Can we do this tomorrow?
I insist. Do it whenever you want to. If it's still
Can
here.
I walk over to the door soon as going in so I can be back up if need be?
She hasn't.
I haven't even moved.
Yeah.
I haven't even moved towards the door. I've stayed in my spot.
You just looked at it.
Why don't we leave for today? We'll come back later.
You're welcome to stay here overnight.
Dude, look. Do I look like I got hit with the dumbification orb?
Maybe.
You got jokes, don't you?
If that's what you call them.
I'm not staying down here. Plus, who the fuck wants to sleep on glass?
I was going to ask, do you have rooms, or would we just need to sleep in the
Oh my
middle
We
and
have-
crawl around each other?
7 rooms right
You're
here.
literally trying to fucking... Oh, I'm leaving. Gil, pick your friend up. Let's go. I've had enough of this woman for right now.
There's no visible response from Gil. He is just kneeling next to O'Brien.
Okay.
Medicine check is fine. Come on. O'Brien, hey, you dying? That's a nat 20.
He is stabilized. He is also unconscious.
He's fine.
I'm gonna kill her.
She didn't do it to him. Remember what she said? The room was made by the god as a punishment for them themselves. He just came in the wrong place at the wrong time. It's possible she wasn't even here when he got here. He probably did the same thing that you did. He saw the Garishto and he went in. Let's ask him ourselves then, shall we? Bring him
Ren,
up to
I
the cart.
swear to God.
She had nothing to do with the Garistro. The Garistro is its own separate entity. Your rage is in the wrong place.
Just give me a second.
We can use magic in this room, right?
Of course you can.
Like that. Let's try something I haven't tried. I'm gonna walk up to O'Brien. I
Okay.
don't officially know who that is.
Other lizard man.
Another dragonborn.
Yeah. I'm going to cast life transference
I was
on
hoping that you wouldn't do this.
Ah.
Because I cannot deal
On
with two angry
O'Brien.
dragonborns.
Okay.
Um,
Life transference.
as a 3rd level spell at base.
Yes, it is. Are you casting at 3rd level?
Yeah, I don't need to go more.
Okay. Take the roll 4d8.
I think it's 3.
Yes.
It's 4.
4. I'm looking at it.
That's a lot of
Yep.
D8s.
It is. Wait, one. I take 17 necrotic damage,
Okay.
and that is what O'Brien is healed for.
He's healed for double.
Healed for double?
Yes.
As Brian,
hey.
you see the Dragonborn's eyes kind of shoot open, and he pushes off of the floor. At the... Oh, shit.
Failed
No.
your second off.
No magic roll?
I want you to make the magic roll now.
Okay. 10,
Isn't she
we're good.
chaosed up?
You're fine. Oh! You are chaosed.
Ah,
I'll leave it be. You're fine.
No
DM's
fireballs,
discretion.
please.
whatever. I'll
Oh, shit.
do what you want.
What are you doing here? Oh. And you see just like this small trickle of blood coming out of the right side of his mouth as he begins like shakily getting to his feet, looking around. You can see him recognizing the place he is. Oh. How did you all get here? How did you all...
Can I gently soothe him?
Make a persuasion check. How are you trying to soothe him?
I'm gonna tell him take a few deep breaths before you start wilding out of control, and we'll explain it just a little bit.
What are you about to wild out of control?
15, because your friend here wild out of control. And as fucking penance for it,
It's
I
not
had
here.
to goddamn.
Beast isn't here.
Oh
And
my god.
pushes
I'm gonna-
himself to his feet. Just kind of looks around. The sand, the armor of himself, the cloak that Gil you recognize being similar to the cloak that you saw in the visions of him.
Yeah.
Brown, covered in sand. As he kind of looks around. And when did you all get here?
I'm
About
gonna
an
like
hour ago. Yesterday.
stand up.
Yesterday.
I'm gonna stand
Actually,
up
Yesterday.
and like put my hands on his shoulders and just, cause like we're like the same height, aren't we?
Yeah, you're very similar height.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my hands on his shoulders and just look him dead in the eye. and just say, O'Brien, you got a lot of fucking explaining to do. No, listen, Rem's making us leave. Let's just go right now. We can talk later. Oh God.
Shit. Do you know what went?
Nobody does. Not even the royals. Just don't.
Shit. And he continues just cursing as it echoes off of this chamber, this desperate anger of this dragonborn, who, all of you from his voice, you can tell he thought he was so close and found out how far away he really was.
This is the exact reason why I didn't wake him up.
Pulls up the sword. His own sword, not Phantom Light, as that's gone.
Hold on. I want to make a contesting strength check to, like, make him not, basically.
To not pick up the sword?
Yeah.
Sure, make an athletics check.
To just kind of, I don't know, step on it,
Yeah.
knock his hand out of the way, do something.
Make an athletics check.
Man, that is a 22.
As he grabs at your foot on the blade, and
I said, we're leaving. O'Brien, I am just as upset as you are. But not right now.
pulls his hand off of the sword, leaving his great sword under your foot. Turns his cloak, kind of blowing as he steps onto the glass stairs and begins climbing.
I'll grab his sword and Phantom Light.
Phantom Light is not there.
That disappeared. Okay.
Yeah, it is just O'Brien's sword.
Okay, then I'll grab O'Brien's sword.
Okay.
And follow after him.
Okay. The rest of you?
I'm just gonna follow Rem out when he leaves.
Come on, Zex.
Yeah. I'm leaving.
Alright, so all of you
Don't trip on the stairs.
step up. He's able to follow you guys easily. He hasn't lost any of his physical attributes. It just seems mentally he's been blocked. And you all step out. Where are you guys going? Are you
Back to the cart.
all the way back to the cart?
All the way back to the fucking cart.
Alright. As you guys step through the empty pyramid back out, you guys have approximately like an hour and a half, 2 hours, if any of you want to say anything on the walk over.
I want to walk with O'Brien, but I don't want to say anything to him. I just want to be walking next to him.
Okay.
I am going to be the first to express that my attitude within the tomb was less than teamwork oriented, but I'm also baffled by, at this point, that we are aware that someone has defied the gods and done things to counteract humanity, as far as we are aware of, and yet you all were so willing to have civil and meaningful conversations with it, even to go so far as to ask if it had rooms for us if we decided to stay within proximity of it. It's foolishness to me that you would let yourself fall into the hands of this. Like, there's so many horrible things that I could say of this being in the pursuit of trinkets kissed by the gods. As if I myself am not a trinket kissed by the gods. And you don't find me very special, do you? I'd like us all to temper our reasoning as we go forward, please.
allowed to have a conversation? Isn't that
Conversation.
exactly what we're coming back for to do tomorrow, Rem?
Falling into its machinations is a different thing.
And I would like to, or Nime would like to basically kind of snap and be like, not necessarily snap, but come back with a, now hold on. None of us said that we were going to do anything. We're allowed to talk, we're allowed to ask questions. It is an information gathering. We do not need to call it as we're trying to be friendly. And I understand, yes, where me, myself, even, calling her pretty lady, and whatever you would like to say, and asking for a room is nothing more but information gathering and schmoozing. I'm not trying to be friendly with her. She is nothing but evil. I was in her mind for almost the entire time we were in there.
Is smoozing not a form of friendly relation?
No.
What?
No.
What is smooth? What? Outside of the, like, I understand having a conversation. I had my questions. I spoke with her. It's the idea of, you know what? I have my opinions about it. And I'll tell you flat out, I don't respect any of them. They're fucking heretics, okay? They went against the gods for a pursuit of power, saying the gods don't do anything. But these fuckers didn't do anything themselves either, did they? They had statues made of them and fucking playrooms with dumbification orbs in them. Don't fall to their own high and mighty spirit that they put on themselves, is all that I wanted to say here. I'm more than happy to go fuck around in the rooms, but I also understand the consequences of fucking around the rooms, such as Zex here, who, by the way, is still holding my hand, and O'Brien, who was turned into a fucking decoration.
I don't think it would be smart for us to go back into those rooms unless we know more information. I don't have a choice now. Well, yes, but if we're able to maybe... You said you would go into one. You didn't say when tomorrow. We could gather more information potentially before you even decide to step foot in. As long as I do it tomorrow, that's perfectly fine. But, you know, I don't know. I have my grievances with this encounter. But my grievances are pale in comparison to what has actually transpired. Am I saying the encounter was unnecessary? In parts, yes, and also in parts, no. Did we gain information? Yes. Did things happen? Yes. Am I glad that we took the risk and found O'Brien in the matter of time? I'm glad that shit panned out in a way that we found him. I'm all well and good for that. But, you know, I'm not gonna labor under the delusion that this was the plan, you know? Happy accidents, but accidents nonetheless, you know? Weren't we supposed to be headed another way? We're supposed to go to Dekara, but now we're dealing with whatever this is, and I'm perfectly fine to deal with this, and we're gonna... Look, Zex is going to have a lot of opinions on this tomorrow.
What are you all doing here anyway?
We are coming here because we were going to Dekara for a mission that was given to us by the royal family. You've missed a lot. We've killed the Lord of Formount. We have done a lot of things, and we are here based upon a whim and coincidence. And it just so happens that this place ties into another whim and coincidence that we had in the north.
It's only been half a month.
Since you got here or since you left?
Since I left.
It's been 3 months.
You see his face kind of drop. Oh, shit. Fuck.
As far as we are aware, you went to the desert. That's the last time I spoke with you. You remember that sending spell?
Yes.
That's the last we spoke with you.
Yes, I remember. God damn.
It's perfectly fine. You're okay.
It's not.
You're safe now. It is.
It's not.
I know you're worried about the Garistro. Gil is worried about the Garistro as well. His worry about the Garistro is the exact reason why I myself have to go in one of those rooms tomorrow. But the matter of it is that the Garistro is a separate entity of its own volition. While it also falls into the realm of these people, it is not that person. I understand your rage of the Garistro. Did you know that Jade lived, by the way?
She's alive?
She's alive.
You see him going through. He's processing a lot right now.
I know you're processing a lot, but I got there in time. I managed to, I don't want to say put her on ice. I managed to do some rites, and the church of, who was it? Who was the church? Is it Bahamut?
Yes.
Bahamut, the Church of Bahamut managed to keep her in line and revive her, and she's fine. She left town. She's with her sister. She's fine.
They got
Darren as well.
Darren lived as well. He's doing great. He reunited with some family. He's living his life. Everyone's fine, to the best of our knowledge. So take a breather and know that your vengeance, while warranted, can take a back burner. She lived.
I didn't know.
We didn't find out until we went out. She's fine. Fighters Guild's still fucked, but she's fine. Everyone's been moved to the Mages Guild.
It's a building.
It's a building. Your friends lived.
I know, but they're alright. They're alright.
Yep.
That's what matters.
Now, would you like to come and relax for a moment? And then we can talk about this?
Kind of falls into step. And you all make your way back to the cart.
Is Zex trying to express any ideas? Or is he just following me because he recognizes me as a companion?
He recognizes all of you.
But he can't.
If he was thinking anything, you wouldn't be able to tell.
Head empty, no thoughts. Is he still holding my hand? He hasn't let go yet?
I believe so.
yet.
Yeah.
We've been holding hands for like an hour and a half. Don't touch me ever again.
That sounds about right.
After an hour and a half, you guys get back to the cart. As you all sit there and you all kind of take stock of what has happened. You have the rest of the day to yourself, which is a few hours.
I'm gonna say to Zex, why don't you get some rest and I'll help you tomorrow, okay?
He just kind of stares at you.
Sleepy time.
He's just staring at you.
Oh god, he doesn't even recognize sleepy time. What the fuck did they do? What did they do to our boy? Dispel magic didn't work. What fucking is?
Right. Over this evening, is there anything that any of you want to be doing?
I'll take watch with I don't know, I guess with Nime, and then Zex can like sleep the night, or he can.
Yeah, Zex cannot take a watch.
He could stay up for company.
He can stay up. It's not going to be good company.
He can. So the way that we're gonna have to do this is that I'll do one with Nime, and then Suna might have to do one alone, and then O'Brien and fucking Gil can have theirs.
We're gonna gossip about the rest of you.
I don't give a fuck what you talk about.
And
At the end of the day, the only reason that you got out of purgatory is because I had to sell away my own precious time.
who are the
walking
rest
into
of
one of
you?
those damned rooms.
I know who you are, Em. And I know Zex. Gil, obvious. Got new buddies.
As soon as a friend we picked up breaking terror out of prison.
Right before that, but yeah.
Alright. And
Nice to meet you.
pleased to meet you. And Nime kind of turns towards you. O'Brien is my name.
she stepped away.
Okay. He says hi. But if nothing else is going on, you guys can take respective watches. You said you're taking first watch, Rem?
I'll do it with Nime, yeah.
Okay. You can make a perception check.
Can I have
Are we gonna
advantage?
miss a watch? Aren't we gonna miss a watch?
You will miss a watch, yeah. Because you need 4.
Oh my god.
Everyone,
I'll take a double watch.
We'll just sleep in. Fuck.
You can also just sleep in, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take 2 watches.
I guess I will
And we'll
too.
just
Yeah.
sleep in.
I mean, you guys do have some extra time, so it's through watches, you guys can do that.
Can I roll with advantage because I have Nime and she's not here to roll her own?
Sure.
That's fucking dog water. 17.
I'm actually here now.
roll
Ooh.
your own and I'll take the lower number. So it's 16.
What am I rolling for?
Perception.
Oh, great. Okay.
Rem wanted to buddy up on watch with you.
Yeah, we're both.
Oh, okay. I rolled a 17.
Nice.
Do you want to talk?
We could talk if you
What
want.
do you want to talk about? You seem pretty snappy with my opinions about the lady in the temple.
I just know you're mad at me right now.
I'm not mad at you. I'm frustrated with this situation. I'm
But
not
I
mad
can
at any
feel
of you.
your frustration about the cool ponies.
Yeah. Look, I've dealt with so much shit with these guys that a lot of it just... You gotta let some of it slide off, and it's just... I'm not used to dealing with the individual character of others, okay? I'm used to being listened to. I'm used to being respected.
Yeah, and I think you are pretty respected.
In my own form, but I also have to get used to not being respected. I am just one man in the party. Everyone's opinions has to be taken into account of, but that shit frustrates me to no end. The gods this, the gods that. We're gods. They're all heretics. That's how I
Look,
feel about them.
Between you and me, that lady was asinine and a lunatic.
She was an ASMR, actually. I want to know how someone touched with celestial blood found that in their best interest to go against the gods. She's just so fucking obtuse about it.
I think she doesn't, and this is gonna sound on my own opinion, obviously, but I don't think I think she holds herself, how would I put this?
She holds herself above us because she tangled with the gods, but at the end of the day, she also fucking lost.
But she won't accept things to a certain degree. She ignored you. I was in her head and she ignored everything you had to say.
That's perfect. Fine. In my mind, I'm trying so hard to be nice. Do you know how hard it was to not call her an abominable amalgamation to her fucking face? I may be boring, but at least I didn't get spliced in half because I was fucking stupid.
I am just trying to understand why those rooms are the way that they are and how Zex would have sent her there. She seems to have malice for Zex. She doesn't really care about the rest of us. She finds Gilgamesh interesting, but only for her own reasons. I couldn't tell you why. I couldn't get that information. But she could care less about me, you, or Suna.
I'll go to the Dungeon of Soul Spiel. And that's something you were there for, so I actually don't have to go over.
Yes.
That sounds like
Bold
she
of me
might want a
assume that she
refresher.
remembered. Okay, so we were in we were in a dungeon that was eerily similar to her room, actually, and we trampled upon some of her possessions. We dealt with her collection. She finds us interesting in a certain capacity, and she's been monitoring Zex because she knows his face. That's it. I don't know exactly how he embodied her there. I don't know about her corporeal form. I don't know why she was trying to hide from us. I don't know what Cord has to do with any of this. I just know that she's fucking pretentious. Which is, you know, I am too, but at least I try to be cool about it.
I just don't know why she's so stuck up. Is she stuck there, or can she leave?
She can leave. We've seen her leave. But it's the thing of like when you tangle with people bigger than you think that you're better than anyone that's not as big as the person that you tangled with. And from what I can gather, you can read thoughts, huh?
Yes. I mean, kind of. I can basically know certain thoughts unless I kind of dig deeper for it, but that's besides the point. Yeah, I can kind of read minds when I want to. I haven't with any of you, if that's what you're curious about.
Hey, you can read thoughts, and I can speak the language of gods and angels. We don't talk about things too much.
Yeah.
Don't ask where I got that from.
And I will not. Do you think that you'll be okay tomorrow?
I think I'll be fine.
I don't want your legs to turn to dust, but
I don't think it would matter.
I mean,
I regret having to make the decision of doing something in order to bargain my way for Gil's freedom. He's not even aware that I had to inconvenience myself for his well-being in order to ensure his safety. None of them ever think about what I have to go through to ensure their safety. They just think I'm overbearing.
well, safety for Gil. What do you mean safety for Gil?
I don't know what she did to him. I'm very good at those things, you know? But I don't know what she did to him. I don't know where he went, if he was in pain, and I shouldn't be inclined to care. But when I'm with a group of individuals, and two of them find themselves afflicted, well, let's just say the natural caring nature comes out in shapes and forms. So now I'm opening the door tomorrow, and who knows? Maybe I'll find one of my long-lost children trapped inside of a lyre. Who fucking knows at this point?
You have kids?
I'm going to not explain and say yes. I have 13 of them.
Jesus! Are they biological?
No.
Okay.
Don't show interest in my life.
I
Unless you
mean-
want interest. Do you want to know where I came from before here?
Why?
I mean, why not?
I dug graves for 40 years. And trained
That-
children to do it. People with nowhere else to go, I gave them a home amongst the dead.
Well, better than no home at all, I suppose.
And you?
Oh, before I was here, I did a lot of traveling. I went all over the place. I had a companion, but I left him.
Why'd you leave him?
I wanted to explore for my own, which is how it is. I do miss him sometimes. He was almost my life partner, but we don't really talk about it.
You gave up your life partner to see the world?
Yeah. More or less.
I understand. I gave up my children to see the world.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see them again.
One day I'll go back. If this room doesn't kill me after all.
Well, if by judging of what happened to Zex, I don't think it'll kill you, hopefully. But I do wonder, would Gil have faced the same fate as his friend?
Possibly. I would have never thought to check the sword.
I did hear her say it wasn't empty. I did try to relay it, but I'm not sure if you guys heard me.
We heard it, but what are we supposed to make of such a statement?
That is a good question. I didn't really have much after that.
I'm not angry with everyone. I just don't see the purpose in tangling with those that defile the gods. I won't hide my particular persuasion. I know a lot of people have a lot of grievances with the gods. I've buried many an atheist. Trust me. But faith comes in all forms. Whatever they're doing goes against all forms of faith, non-believer or not.
As someone who doesn't particularly have a faith, I would say that what she's doing or what they were doing is unbelievable.
I've met people that find the gods lazy. It's not uncommon. People down in their luck, unfortunate, the downtrodden, the desperate, the broken. They expect that the gods who have shown their power in such great aspects should take care of them on an individual level. And it's a fair assessment, but
I want to know why she is the way that she is. Not that it
vindictively,
matters.
she's punished.
I just... Why would she stay in a place like that for fun?
To laugh at us. She knew we were here. It was to laugh at us. That's why I was frustrated that you guys were so willing to accommodate her and do what she asked us to do. It was to laugh at us. She wins no matter what we do.
Do you think it's possible, and I know this is kind of a if and or maybe, that we could push her into her room?
I don't think it would do us any good. I think punishing her has nothing to do with us at this point.
But wouldn't it feel pretty nice?
I've done a lot of addictive things in life, but I'm not willing to jeopardize my safety for the sake of being petty. It'd feel nice, but... Remember when I said that sometimes the reward isn't worth the risk? That's be one of these cases.
That's what I was thinking too. I had a lot of theories of what was going to happen down there, even either violence or puzzles or anything of the sort. I wouldn't imagine Zex coming out brain dead.
Not like he was using much of his brain from the beginning anyway. Tell him I said that too.
I mean, he was the one that decided to go into the rooms first. I was well okay with leaving.
Bravery and stupidity kiss the same line. He probably finds himself very brave. And in a sense he is. But he's also very stupid. But I guess it's fine every now and again.
I wonder what he's gonna have to say tomorrow. I don't suppose he understands much of anything that we're saying. I think he might have forgotten pretty much everything.
If he's holding my hand, he doesn't know a damn thing. We'll see if I can even fix him tomorrow.
I wonder what happened.
There's magic that lowers your cognitive abilities. It's not something within my wheelhouse. But Zex himself would know when he comes to his own light. He'd know something about it. It's more his thing than mine.
Do you think maybe he sees you as a parental figure?
They don't see me as a parental figure, because initially I tried to be a parental figure for everyone, but they didn't like it. I'm more of a overbearing guardian. Emphasis on overbearing. I'm not a parent to people. These people don't even think of the concept of parentage. As far as I'm aware, half of us are orphans.
Orphan. Yeah. I suppose. I mean, maybe. I don't know where my dad is.
But I'm assuming you knew your mother?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I lived with them for a very long time. My mom sadly got very ill and had left early. But after that, Dad also went by. But not death, as far as I know.
Grief is a powerful thing. You're good for overcoming it. I would never know the feeling of losing a parent. I didn't know any of them. But I won't bore you with the sad story. But I've met many of people like you.
I could believe it. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it's a normal thing to have one parent pass and the other leave, but I wouldn't say it's
It's more
uncommon
common
either.
than you think. It's not uncommon for... I won't even bore you with. Let's just finish our watch, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, during your watch, as you guys discuss this, it is calm. The hot wind kind of blowing through both of your guys' faces and hair. The watch is uneventful. Next up would be Suna.
Yep.
Make me a perception.
The 4.
4. All right. Anything specific you want to do during your watch?
No.
All right.
But I'll also take, I'll stay up and take the next watch as well.
Okay. You're just kind of trying to stay, like, you are groggy, if not physically exhausted from the fights that you went through, mentally exhausted of the strain of everything that's gone through.
As soon as it doubles up, I'll double up. I'll double up with them and then let O'Brien and then Gil have the last one.
Okay. At some point, Rem, you force yourself awake and see Suna just kind of sitting next to the cart, kind of curled up.
Good morning.
Morning. Do I have anything in this cart worth drinking? Did all the alcohol in Zex's bag go bad?
Anything on his person went bad.
Did he leave any alcohol in the cart?
I don't think so.
Did you leave any alcohol?
James, this is something you can answer.
Say it again.
Did Zex put any alcohol in the cart, or was it
Zex can
all
have
just
this
on his
watch
person?
with us. He'll have this watch with us. Brain Dead Baby can be with us for this one.
No. I kept all my alcohol either in my bag or on my person.
Okay.
I'm wiping out my
Any bottle that was on Zex's person, turned to vinegar.
Just
Even the bag of holding stuff? It's in like a little pocket dimension thing.
No, none of you have looked in the bag of holding.
It was in my haversack. Did mine go bad?
When you pulled it out, it seemed to go bad.
I'll check his bag of holding. He's not gonna yell at me.
I'm too stupid to yell.
As you go into the bag of holding, what are you imagining?
I want booze.
Any particular, or are you just saying booze?
Booze.
All right, what does he pull out of the bag of holding, Zex?
Let me see what we got in here, and then I'll roll a dice. You drink all my fucking booze, I'm gonna be pissed.
I just need a fucking bit of it, okay? Goddamn. I gotta talk about fucking leaving our lovers behind?
You pull
and
out a
take care
full
of...
bottle of Stibben Ale.
Is this the shit that needs to be watered down?
He can't tell you that.
I watched him drink it. Is this the shit that needs to be watered down?
He didn't water it down.
And he also threw up on the fucking
Yep. Yep.
I want wine. What else does he have in here? I'll keep digging.
Do you think wine?
Yes.
Do
You
you
pull
have?
out.
Do you have one?
Nope.
No wine.
Let's
wait.
try.
Yes, I do. Because Tiber stole my bottle of golden wine, but you said I got everything back.
So what's in here? I
So
have wine?
you reach into the bag, you think wine, and you pull out a golden bottle of wine.
The one that I like to drink.
I believe it's Yarian.
Oh, perfect. Chef's kiss. I'll pay him back later. Yoink. And I'll put the other one back.
Okay, Stibanel goes back in the bag.
Suna.
I'm assuming you're gonna drink it all, so I'm just gonna delete it out of my inventory.
No. Suna, ever have an alcoholic beverage before?
Can
How old are you?
I'm gonna text JC real quick.
I would say you've had communion wine, but you've never had communion wine. Oh no.
Oh dear.
How old
Everyone has to ask if they could say stuff or not.
How old are you?
I don't know this information. Okay. Just sips years ago.
How old are you?
19.
I watch people younger than you die. Drink. I'll
Okay.
start. I'll have a go. Start slow. One drink. See how you feel. Go back for another. I'll start.
You guys nurse a cup of the wine.
I'll take a little sip.
Okay. It's warm and sweet.
Aggressive, like rap.
If there's anything you guys would like to talk about.
Anything on your mind?
I mean, I only decided to stay up to have an excuse not to have to go back down.
Back down as in.
Back down to that, all the room with all the doors and the statues. And
Unfortunately, I have to go back.
I realize.
You think I'm foolish for selling away my time for that?
Maybe not your smartest move, but I'm sure it'll all be okay.
It's hard to make smart moves when no one else wants to make them.
Yeah, well.
It'll be fine. I'll be fine. But if I'm not fine, know that you had my last drink with me.
I'll keep that in mind.
That's all I have. I'll just keep nursing the drink.
Okay.
Perception
Remansuna,
checks?
Remansuna, you both can make perception.
I think you'll make another one?
Yeah, it's a new watch.
Okay. Oh my god. Ran away. Back.
17.
17.
Oh, we got a nice crisp 6.
Nice.
Ah,
Suna's a little too enraptured in her thought, but Rem, you kind of glance and you can see just a set of what looks like at first like eagles, like just normal eagles, And they kind of swoop, and you realize that it's like a pair of giant eagles. As you watch as they screech to each other, fly, plummet at a point, and then break away. The rest of the watch goes without issue. Finally.
Wake the boys up, and I'll offer O'Brien the end of the bottle if he wants it.
That'd be nice. Thank you. And, what day is it?
It is. I'd love to tell the people really quickly.
It is.
It's. You sent that to us like 1 or 2 sessions ago. Is it still the same age that you told us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's the 11th of Alteriac.
Oh. I missed the change of years. Shite.
I'm gonna bring him in really close. I'm gonna try to do this sneakily.
Okay.
Gil's really upset about this Garistro business. He was worried about you, worried about everything.
Both upset.
Take it easy with him.
Both upset about the Garistro.
He's beyond upset. He attacked the woman. Got sent to a pocket dimension, and the only way I could get him back is I have to go open one of those doors tomorrow.
Look. My first thought is to say she probably deserved it, but I get it. I think.
Take it easy. Shoot the shit. Bring it up a bit. Don't let him get him wound up. Jade's okay. She went to her sister. Tara got into some business. Resolved the issue. Any other questions before I go to bed?
No. Thanks for letting me know.
There's your drink. Enjoy yourself. And consider yourself lucky. You only missed a month and a half. Darren's father missed 10 years.
That's his story?
We went up to Foremount to deal with a vampire issue. He was charmed for a long time. Lots of folks there. Lost track of time. Lost decades. It's a mess. But that's when we last spoke with him. He's doing okay. Met with his sister. Gil took up smithing. Ask him about it. He'll love to talk about it.
He has a sister.
He has a sister, yes.
Alright.
Anything else? Any questions, comments, or concerns?
I'll bring it up with you in the morning.
Alright. If you need me, wake me.
Alright. And as you all don't get to hear what is said because Gil is currently deep in thought, but we'll get that. Nice. As after a longer than normal sleep, because of people requiring more, you all rest. You wake up early morning. Normally you all waking up around 7, 8, 9 o'clock. This is probably more like, because of the natural cycle being a bit disrupted, more like 4 or 5. As the sun is still not up, but it's barely beginning to peek over. You all come to consciousness.
Let's change some spells.
Now, as you all wake up, seeing that you're fine, Zex is still not in his mind. And Rem begins kind of sifting through themselves, getting prepared for the day. What are the rest of you doing?
Do I still get my full long rest?
You still do get a long rest. You heal. If you use the spell slot, you got it back. Your scores do not change.
When you let me do it, I'll do my thing.
You can do it whenever you want.
It's let's give him a fucking lonely. Let's give him a greater restoration.
All right, so you spend the 100 gold piece of diamonds as you kind of gently take his hands and then move up to his shoulders, and you all watch as Zex just kind of sits down, just going along with it, and this glow emanates from Rem's hands as the diamonds are pushed into Zex's body, and you are cured, Zex.
Everything returns to how
Your
it should
consciousness rushes back to you. You remember everything you saw. You remember nothing you heard after that green beam hit your head.
be. So I remember everything I saw after the green beam, just nothing that I heard.
Yeah, whether you understood it or not is debatable, but you could still see. What you were able to do while you were afflicted, in exact words, you can identify your friends, follow them, and protect them in a physical manner. So, you don't understand anything that happened at all. You had the memory, the spatial recognition of a goldfish at that time. So the second Gil left, you're just like, oh, Gil's never there. Okay. And then when he's back, you're like, oh, there's Gil. You don't know that he's Gil, but you recognize that you know this dragon, and you know this short person, and you know this rabbit girl, and you know this person, this red-haired person, but you can't put a name to it. You can't. What is a name? Kind of stuff. So you've been in a bit of a trance. And with that, you watch as light returns to Zex's eyes.
Welcome back.
What's going on? How did we get back out here?
You went into her room, and some form of device magically stupefied you. While you were in that trance, Gil went into the room that she recommended for him, found a sword, came out, had a manner of words with her, and she divulged to us that the sword in the room, through magical means, was actually O'Brien. Gil went into a rage and attempted to attack the woman. She shunted him into some form of plane that I don't know about. And in order to bring him back from timeout, as she called it, I agreed to open one of the doors.
You didn't agree to go in, just open it, right?
I technically, he is right. I agreed to open a door. But I am going in, probably.
Have you decided which one?
You know, I don't like this woman. They went against the gods. They're heretics. I hate them. So I haven't picked. But I'll think about it. You also held my hand for 2 hours.
Let's forget that ever happened.
Stole a bottle of wine. Forget that happened too then, yeah? Hey, what's worth more? The diamond dust that I used on
I was
you?
going to say, you kind of just fixed my brain. I think I can live without a bottle of wine.
Look, I was going through a lot at the time. Dealing with you, dealing with Gil. O'Brien's here. I was dealing with a lot.
Right, O'Brien.
I And it's a thing of you guys have seen O'Brien, the Dragonborn. His scales are dirtier, his plate is more scratched and bruised up than you remember. His sword is more used, and he has a shield that none of you have seen before. It's like this light blue shield that he has on his back.
That is super dusty and crap. I'm just gonna cast Prestidigitation on him and put him up with it.
That's nice. Thank you.
No problem.
You're great.
So, everybody empty out your water skins, please.
Oh, okay.
Wait, there was wine in my bag? Didn't everything get turned to vinegar?
Anything that was not in your bag of holding got turned to vinegar.
Right.
Empty them out.
I'll empty out my water skin.
Everyone, come on.
As you guys empty water skins, you watch as sand falls out of it instead of water.
I thought it was vinegar. Or the alcohol turned to
Alcohol
vinegar. The
was
water
turned to
turned to
vinegar.
sand.
Water turned to sand.
Okay.
That's nasty.
Everything emptied, cleaned? Pretty okay?
Pretty okay.
All your old food disposed of?
Oh, any water skins that got sand and crap taken out of them, I will do Prestidigitation to remove any additional crap that might be on the inside of it.
That's very kind of you. Okay.
Alright. Everything clean?
Aye.
Well, what happened to the Molotovs?
Those aren't edible, so.
Those aren't edible.
Right.
So, I'm casting Create Food and Water.
Ah.
I don't have a water skin.
Let's I will give you the exact measurements of this. So I make 30 gallons of water. I'll put some in the bottles if I have to, but I'll make the 30 gallons of water.
The water skins cannot hold 30 gallons, so you make use of an empty Yarian wine bottle and poured out ales and
3 Yarian wine bottles.
Yeah, because those all went bad.
So I'll fill those up, and then 45 pounds of food.
And you guys have a breakfast supplied by your local cleric.
It's too bad it tastes like crap. I'll use Prestidigitation to make mine taste good.
Taste bland, not crap.
What's the difference?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So today I have to go open a door and go inside.
So you're doing that.
Yeah. I don't have a choice.
I can try to go against wherever the orb is. I can attempt to counterspell it.
Her room's empty, by the way. You wasted your time.
That's a little annoying.
It's very annoying.
Let's
I might
just say
take a look around at the room, see if there's anything in there. Not gonna go in probably though. We'll see. Shall we?
This is gonna be a headache.
You're telling me.
It's always a headache. It doesn't matter what we do.
You can wait in the cart if you'd like.
I'd love to.
Watch out for giant scorpions.
Got it.
You sure?
Anybody want to stay with me?
I'll stay with.
I'd like someone to come with me in the event that I get fucking bodied.
I'm coming with you.
Where do you want me? You guys got me out of there.
Where do you want to be?
Wherever I am useful, I would like to be useful.
I'd like you to come with me then.
Right? Understood? Make sure, like, readies himself, adjusts his sword and everything. Alright. And for sake, unless if Gil has come back, we will let Gil decide after the fact.
He's gonna go back down.
He's
That's
if
my
O'Brien
call.
is going back down, Gil is probably going back down too.
Yeah, that's my call.
You sure there's not safety in numbers? You know?
I'm sure they'll be fine back at the cart. The horses are still alive. So
I'm not worried
we'll be-
about them, I'm worried about us.
We'll be
okay.
fine.
Let's go.
Got speeds. And, Suna and Nime stay back at the cart, while Rem, Zex, and O'Brien head back. Okay. You guys make your way back towards the temple. Zex helping deftly avoid any giant scorpions moving around before you make it back. As you guys step through, the bodies of the kobolds stay, and the statue stays where it was shifted. As you drop down to the level, you watch as the sand shifts once again and forms back into the vessel you'd all seen, the bright blue sparkling eyes.
I'll
Hey there,
say,
bud.
Celestial. Would have been nice to know one of them was down there.
Kind of cocks his head. I am not aware of their presence.
This means that O'Brien single-handedly bodied this man.
Oh yeah, I rolled for it and everything.
Go O'Brien.
I'm saying to him, I'm heading back down per an agreement. I'm sure we don't have to prove ourselves a second time.
Make a persuasion check.
Can I have advantage for botting him one time already?
No.
And that one. 7.
It's not how the gods work, not for Cord. And O'Brien kind of steps forth and whistles. And you watch the shield on his back spin and move in front of him. Alright,
Man got an animated shield.
I know how to
I'll
deal with this.
I'll try intimidation and say I have no patience for trials.
You've failed a persuasion, so this will be
I'm
an
doing
intimidation with disadvantage because you've already failed the check.
Oh, that's still a 12.
12. As you're saying this, O'Brien just kind of looks back and down at you. He's like, you know, I'm good with the trial. You two, his stance hasn't been moved back yet. Go for it. I'll prove I'm worthy again. Fuck it. Kind of begins moving into a stance. The shield begins to lower down and cutting into the sand. Go now. Don't care if anyone's a fucking god.
Try not to die.
You too.
Do my best. I'll dash for the stairs.
Alright.
Have a blessing.
I give him an
O'Brien
inspiration
and Death
before I leave.
Okay. You give him an inspiration. That's a d10.
And
Yep.
a death ward.
And a death ward. Alright. O'Brien kind of feels it kind of ripple across his chest and he's, right. Let's have some fun. And as you two dash in, you hear his roar and then this wave of energy as they begin clashing as the two of you, less serene, begin dashing down these stone glass staircase. Just
Is it dim light in here, or is it bright from
It's
an unknown
dim.
light source?
it is dim.
Let's just go down. You have your broom.
Yep.
As you on your broom, you spreading the wings for your cloak of the bat, you two circle, and the familiar statues greet you all, as well as the no longer disguised half Asimir, half dragonborn woman. I see. And you can still hear soft above you. Huh. Welcome back. You seem a bit better, Zex.
No thanks to you. You could have told me there was nothing in there.
Oh, but I didn't want to.
I think Zax was pretty brain dead when she said this, but Nime's gonna kind of turn to him and say, "She said that you're the reason that
Nime's
she's
not
here."
here.
Didn't you want to stay at the
Nime's not
cart?
here? Oh yeah.
You said you
she
wanted
did
to stay-
stay at the cart. Ha! Ignore me.
If you want to retract that and come back, you can.
No, I need to help Suna
I'll
in case
tell him.
anything happens.
I'll tell him.
Okay.
I'll tell him.
So tell me.
She says you're the reason that she's here.
Explain.
Ask her yourself.
I just did. Explain.
But I don't want to.
See, I don't really care what you want.
And do you think I care about what you want either? You understand, besides that rabbit of yours, I've been able to keep close enough tabs on all of you. Finding out where you come from, what moves you, what doesn't. You're interesting, but not that interesting. I applaud you for, what's the word? Bringing everyone here. It's not quite the same as it was, but it's close enough. It's all so complicated, and it's something I'm not surprised you can't remember what you yourself did.
Is she referring to getting her out or me being feeble-minded?
Make an insight check.
$22.
Strangely, she doesn't seem to be referring to either. She's talking about this like it's an old story.
I think I know what it is.
Well, either way, you're not important today, are you? Have you made your decision, Rem?
JC, I'm about to make some assumptions, and you need to stop me out of character when I cross a point, okay?
Sure.
So I know about my god's history, correct?
Generally, yeah.
And each humanoid is attached to a god, correct?
Depending on
It's
unless
attached
if
to a
they
monstrosity.
unless if they oh yes, each human is attached to a monstrosity.
And there's an arachnid monstrosity, correct?
Mm-hmm. It is half arachnid and half female elf.
So stop me when you're ready, okay?
Sure.
Oh.
My lady resonates with one, and it's part of her story. But back in her time, there was a betrayer known as the Queen of Spiders.
Ah,
I choose her door. So, who was the one that's attached to the spider hybrid monster?
the one that is attached to the.
I'm gonna flat out say it. Who's attached to Lolth?
And for once, her full composure breaks, and you see this wide grin. Oh, you're very close, but off the mark. That's not Loth.
I'm going close
She wanted
enough.
to kill Loth. That, dear foolish Rem, is Zavidna. A wonderful girl. She pushed very hard, just like the rest of them. She did well. And as you look, this chain is connected from the cloaked figure to the half-spider, half-elven woman, down to a cloaked person with a bow in between them, like a sandstone bow. This is all statuesque. But as you look closer, they look like they have bumpy skin. But you realize it's not. The models you see elven ears poke out, a female chin and stature. But as you look at her arms that kind of strain against the chains, you see cockroaches and flies and different bugs, centipedes, modeled to be crawling across her arms and chest, and you can see them disappearing into her hood as well. And you walk over to that door?
I've made my choice. Opposing or them, this is my choice.
Oh. Good luck.
Zex,
That's me. What's up?
inspire me.
Inspired. Okay.
I'm going in. I'm gonna press my hand to the door and look. What's in here?
As it becomes translucent, you see, again, similar. It seems most, if not all, these chambers are 40 feet wide, 80 feet long. But there was a spot, almost like a bow rack at the end, that is empty. Has nothing on it. The trees, as you look, there are trees on the wall, almost painted. Forest, heavy brush. And as you look at it longer, you can see it moving, swaying as if being pushed by a gentle breeze, but it's 2D, it's on a wall. And that's what you see.
You told me only your room was empty. This appears to be empty of the obvious prize. So is there a less obvious prize within this room?
I mean what I say.
Let's not waste both our times. Is there a prize in this room that originally was supposed to be here?
Oh, of course.
That's a 17 insight.
She seems to be telling the truth.
Fine. I'm going in.
Wait, can I hold counterspell for if an orb tries to zap him?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going in.
As they walk through, you have to see the orb, don't you?
Let me double check.
I think it's...
You attempt to interrupt. Oh no, I have to interrupt a creature in the process, so it wouldn't even work on an orb.
So, as Rem steps through, you hear a and they disappear.
Am I being pulled into a side chat?
Zex, what do? You watch Rem step in and immediately disappear.
I'm gonna cast True Seeing.
Alright, so you spend the money for it. Cast it.
And I think it might take time.
No, I think it's just an action.
Yeah, it is. Just an action.
You immediately cast True Sight, and you can see a blackened, sort of purplish black form of Rem. They're invisible. And as you watch, they kind of take steps around, just looking, not really nervous, seemingly unbothered. Their feet make no sound. As Rem, as you stepped through, the room doesn't change. Nothing changes, and as you look around, you're confused. The only thing that you notice is absence of sound. The general ambience of a room, even if it is empty and no one's talking, of a room is unmistakable and you hear nothing.
Can I tell you a fun fact for both stream and you?
Sure.
IRL, I have tinnitus. I can't physically hear silence.
Oof.
It's a screeching sound.
Well, even if you had tinnitus as Rem, you hear nothing.
Okay, I'll continue going through.
As you
Do I see anything different?
you can still see the trees kind of moving and swaying along the walls. As you walk through the room, nothing happens.
Is there anything in here that stands out to me as like the prize?
You can tell pretty easily that there was a stand for putting a bow there, but other than that, there's nothing obvious. There's just the walls that move and sway.
To look around for something else, would it be perception or investigation?
If you want to... Perception is looking without touching. Investigation is if you want to feel along the wall.
I'll feel along the wall, so let's do some investigation. 17.
Alright. As you feel along the wall, it's odd. Your hands press into it and almost like lightly press through, almost as if your hands pressing into saran wrap. Like it's a really bad window to this forest. And as you just almost lean upon it, you watch as suddenly it begins sucking into your hands. I want you to make a charisma saving throw. This is magical.
Am I seeing any other invisible things in there while Rem is doing this?
18.
18. That just makes it. As you struggle, you realize it's trying to pull you into the wall. And you resist, and your hand comes off. I'll see if your true sight gives you anything else, but that's what happens to you, Rem.
Okay. If there's nothing else in here of note that I can pick up, I'm going to exit the room.
No, true sight does not help you. As you do see Rem walk out of the room.
Still invisible?
Still invisible.
I'm going to say to her, empty.
As you see Rem open their mouths to say that, nothing comes out.
What's wrong with them?
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. Why can't I hear him? Or I guess I can see him, but why can't I normally see him?
They've been affected by the room. They walked in.
Dispel magic, 3rd level.
Because you can hear this, I believe. Yeah. As you... for a second, all of your magical items become non-magical, but after 6 seconds they come back, and the specific stuff fades away without an issue. And you are now undeafened to the world and visible. And, oh, there you are.
I'll look at her somewhat menacingly and say, empty.
Oh, au contraire. That's the most full room there is.
There's a wall that sucks. No pun intended.
It's not that it sucks, it's that it takes you somewhere.
Shit, fuck it. Yeah, let's do it.
Can we not? Don't get me wrong. I'm the first to jump into stupid situations, but we also don't have anyone else.
I mean, I technically did fulfill my end of the bargain. I went into a room.
Then you were fine. See, there's nothing to worry about.
Don't feed me that bullshit. Don't. I'm of magical persuasion. I know when I'm being afflicted. Do not feed me that bullshit. Talk to me honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I want your true feelings. I do not want this namby-pamby entertainment bullshit. If it hurts, it hurts. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't care.
What are you trying to get me to say?
I'm trying to have you tell me, is it worth my time?
If you can survive it, yes.
What is survive?
Well, you go through a worse, or I would say watered-down version of what happened to these individuals. Is what's going on?
What's the death rate?
To be fair, I assume the death rate is very high because there's probably people trying to get in that don't get in. Everything above us is wonderful. If you don't know that this is here, it's wonderful at keeping people
I'm talking about what
away.
you get down below. Out of the people that have entered this room, to your knowledge, what's the death rate?
Well, death is an interesting term.
Removed from the body and sent outside of this plane of existence into one of their choosing based upon their respective agreement with their deity, of which I know you abhor. So call death what you will in your particular aspect.
Well,
Is it worth my time?
how many people I know are dead? That sort of thing. Reminder. Apparently, with the exception of you all, anyone that comes down here is normally worth their salt. Things don't necessarily kill you here. They can. Of the people who have come here, I believe your rabbit folk friend saw one in Pocket's room. She points towards the devil statue. I'm fairly certain there's still a body in that room.
I'm
And
gonna go look.
If I go back into this room, will I receive an item that I can remove from this room that will pose me some form of benefit?
make a persuasion check.
14.
Well, that room, physically, that room is empty. It's not a physical item that's in that room. It's, something a little above your pay grade. It's trying to take you somewhere you've never been, I'm sure. I would like you to make a Arcana check. Rem.
7.
You have no idea what she's talking about.
Zex,
Yes.
make a choice.
What am I choosing?
Am I going back in?
Let me check it out, and then...
No. This room's mine. Am I going back in or not?
Honestly, it's up to you, man. If you get sucked into that wall, I'm gonna
Make
follow
a
you, though.
choice. Am I going back in or not? You have the most interest of these folks. I've voiced my opinions on them. I know what you want.
It's not worth it. There's no physical item in there, and I doubt you're gonna get any information.
She says there is.
There's...
She says something in here will be good for me. Relatively.
If you survive.
I've survived more. Zach. How long has it been since I've been inspired?
Not 10 minutes.
It's not been 10 minutes. It's been a couple of you like looking and then almost getting sucked in.
Inspired.
You're still inspired. You haven't used it.
Re-inspire me.
Why
While
am
you
I
do that, I'll go pee.
Why am I re-inspiring? If they haven't used the dice.
Yeah, I think they're saying inspire them to go into the room, but did you want to check out the devil? We'll see what's through
I'll
that.
just peek through the weird glass hand hole thing.
Okay, as you put your hand in, you can see a room that is filled with ice water and heavy winds blowing across several chunks, like several small chunks of ice. And at the end of this 80-foot room, you can see the partially frozen body of a heavily tattooed humanoid. You think just a human, wearing a very, very fine, deep blue half cloak. And then on that, an island made of ice and stone and glass that looks like it was meant to hold, that holds a structure that looks like it was meant to hold a jacket or a vest that has nothing on it.
Would that cloak have fit on it?
Possibly, but it doesn't look like the stand was made for it.
Did he re-inspire me?
All of these... You're inspired still if you haven't used the dice.
How long is this? Like, how long do I have left?
Like 6 minutes on it.
I need the full 10 minutes.
I don't know if I can even inspire you while you still have the dice.
Hey! I'm intimidating you. Inspire me.
Hold on. Let me... Well, it might be a mechanics thing where I can't inspire you if you still have the dice, so let me
I'm
look.
gonna use the inspiration. It's
Jesus Christ. They've lost their mind.
No, I'm gonna use the inspiration for the intimidation just to, because I want the full 10 minutes before I go into this room. Because I'm interested now, because you said this isn't Lolth. This is so... You shut the fuck up, fetus. This is... It's not Lolth, but someone that opposes Lolth.
So, put there, Gilgamesh is decided to go in the room.
What room?
Come with
He's
you guys.
with us.
He decided to leave the cart?
He never decided to stay at the cart because they had left before that. So Gil is here. If they want to be. Alright.
Are you intimidating me?
If it will allow me to be re-inspired, yes. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna do shit. That might do some shit. That's going to be a 16.
What am I supposed to roll in opposition to this?
Against players, there really is no contesting.
Your choice, bro.
Yeah.
I just need to use the
So
dice.
spooky, you're inspired again.
Oh, yeah, fun. Yeah, I'm going back in.
Okay. You walk into the room.
I'll examine everything but the wall and then touch the wall.
Did
Okay.
he go invisible again?
He did not. You walk over to the wall and touch it. Make a charisma saving throw.
Can I choose to fail?
You can.
I think I know
going
where
in.
this goes.
As you watch Zex, Gil, Rem presses their hands to the wall and fall through it. And the wall shudders and shakes.
Mario 64 paint style.
Pretty much, yeah.
Am I in Bob-omb world?
Don't worry about it. And that's what Zex and Gil see.
Am I being yeeted to another plane of existence?
They don't know.
That's my guess, personally, out of game.
As you watch as Rem presses their hands, falls through the entire wall, shifts, and then returns.
So we discussed that you didn't want us to go in after you because it's your fucking room.
You can if I don't come out after about like 15 minutes.
Okay, I guess we'll wait 15 minutes.
Gil, is there anything you're doing?
I'm just here.
Okay.
I'm just along for the ride. I do want to recheck up on my room. I don't want to open the door, but I do just want to take that preview again.
It's empty. Nothing's there.
Nothing's changed.
Nothing's changed.
Pedestal still being a pedestal, being
Pedestal
small.
is still pedestal-y.
Mm,
This is
okay,
going to be frustrating.
That's all I wanted to do.
All right.
This is going to be super frustrating, but I think I need to talk to Lackham more.
15 minutes are passing. If you want to talk to Lackham, you can.
Yeah. So, Lackham,
Mm-hmm.
why did you just decide to spy on me exactly? Or us, I guess. All of us.
Oh. You're obvious. Rem's less obvious, but no less important, and the rest of them are stuck with you. Therefore, I have to be stuck with watching them.
Fair enough. Who's the caretaker of sin?
Oh, just, someone to... helpful until they outlive their use. She kind of looks up at the large, imposing, 120-foot tall robed statue.
You see, that's what I figured. You'd be willing to give me the names and titles of your other guys? I already have the titles. I just need the names attached to them. And
Oh,
preferably the symbols off this handy little amulet that I took out of this weird-ass prison place. But I doubt you're going to give me all that.
oh,
so.
you're very smart. No.
No?
No. See, the fun thing is... Do you remember right before you walked into my room? Very rude, by the way.
Oh, yeah, so rude.
I said that I know what room would interest you.
I assume you're talking about that weird old devil dude over there, but I can't be sure, so why don't you enlighten me?
I'm not talking about him. And her finger, this is the Asimir side of her, points towards the celestial being.
This one was which one?
Pockot's room.
The fulfilled?
No.
Irresistible.
Irresistible.
The irresistible.
Mm-hmm.
Why would that one interest me?
Well, if I remember correctly, you traded your instrument away. There's a new one in there.
I'm gonna stick my hand in the hole.
You can see the 40-foot wide, 80-foot long oval chamber that is filled along the sides with soft silken sheets, velvet-lined lounge chairs, love seats, and cushions. Off to the right, a skeletal figure is sitting on one of those cushions, holding a lyre. At the end of the room is a crystal case, about a little over a foot long.
Is there anything in the case? I'm assuming it's like clear crystal.
No, it's an opaque.
Okay.
It's
well,
like a white,
so
quartzy opaque.
I'm not gonna fuck with weird orb thing. Can I see if there's an orb in there?
You
Chilling
cannot.
out?
It's above the door if it is there. I would, since I know that you've gotten such a bad experience with the other room, be willing to cut you a little deal.
Anything you give me is gonna come with lots of strings attached.
Oh, I don't want to give you anything besides information. And it might save your head. Specifically all those lovely thoughts that were so easily taken away yesterday.
I'll take the information.
Wonderful. There should be 2 things of interest in that room. A lyre, of course. Brave young man came in here with that. Shame. And that crystal case. If you pick them up in a certain order, you should only have to deal with the fact of leaving the room. Don't sit on anything. That should be obvious. Enter the room, walk straight to the end, grab only the case, and then, only then, you can retrieve your prize of the lyre.
I'll open the door. Can I insight check what she said?
Sure.
And try and make sure she's not lying to me.
Insight check.
19.
She seems to be truthful.
Okay, I'll go and pick up the box.
You walk straight across. Nothing happens, your feet going softly on the carpeted floor. It's carpeted. And as you pick up the case, it's got a little bit of heft to it. And you turn around and you can see her still watching you.
Wait a minute. None of these other rooms we looked in had anything on their stands or pedestals, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do we know of who got out? Because she said that they were banished off the material plane, but she's clearly back here, as is the Garistro.
So what are you asking for?
Both are... I'm trying to decide if this is a good idea or not. Probably not. I'm probably helping whatever the next person is get out of onto the material plane. Okay, yeah, let's go get the loot and then we'll leave.
Alright.
Or the lyre.
As you carefully pry the lyre away, being careful not to touch any of the furniture, they come out of the hands, and the skeleton crumbles. Holding both the lyre in one hand and the case in the other. You're in the room, you're still fine.
I'll leave the room.
As you exit the room, you hear her say, "And here it comes," and you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
I knew I should have put Intellect Fortress on before I came in this fucking room. 17.
17. It is not enough. As that happens, you don't need to leave the room. You're fine.
This shit.
You should go sit down. And you find and feel your body moving towards one of the moving towards one of the things. And then I would like you to make a as you feel a force grab you, I need you to make or Gil, if you're doing something, you watch as you see the Asimir and Dragonborn's face kind of fall, and she begins casting something.
I wanna, like, as I see him turn around to, like, head towards the furniture, I wanna sprint into the room.
All right, you sprint into the room.
And I would like to, like, grab Zex and not let him do that.
Okay. Zex, make an athletics or acrobatics check to do that, which you want to do.
Oh,
And Gil, athletics check.
17.
Oh no. Okay, well, my confidence went down. Oh, we're so fine. Numbers. 19.
19. As you grab Zex, just kicking and pushing, and just like you really want to sit on those cushions. It's really nice. Gil, you've got him. What are you doing?
I'm leaving the room.
All right, Gil, you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this where Gil Egg is gonna happen? If I fail this, is Gil Egg gonna is it gonna become canon? Is this how this happens? You said wisdom?
God, I sure hope so.
Wisdom saving throw.
Please make
Student
it.
wants it to
Please
happen.
make it.
Okay, we should be fine. That's a 17.
17
rolled a
just
17.
fails. And now I need both of you to make your choice of an athletics or acrobatics check, whichever one's stronger, as you feel a purplish arcane force try to push both of you out of the room.
19. Oh, shit.
Gil?
So, here's the thing about D&D, right?
What'd you get?
Sometimes you have good days, sometimes you get bad days, and sometimes you have a critical failure.
As
That's probably
both of you, with a 26, pushed out with this large arcane hand, both of you slam on the floor, and immediately it fades from both of your guys' heads. And you both are lying prone in front of the door as she's standing over you both.
Before anything else, I'm throwing them both in the bag of holding.
That's not quite right, Zex.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's perfectly right, because I have a feeling you're going to want this box, and I'm not going to give it to you.
Don't make me turn you to dust.
How deep underground are we?
The cylindrical chamber is 500 feet.
Can I get back up into the room with the boy? The aspect of cord?
Aspect of cord? Yeah, that's just enough.
I figured it was.
I
I'm
wanna
grabbing
step in
Gil.
between the two of them.
No, Gil, I'm grabbing you and we're dimension dooring.
As you feel a familiar arcane presence of teleportation, Gil, are you willing?
Yeah, no, I'm willing.
All right. She's gonna try to counterspell.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Natural 1 counterspell.
She counterspells herself and dies.
As
Well, and if she counterspelled, I would have attempted to counterspell her counterspell.
it
Ooh.
doesn't work, and you see her eyes flicker for a second in rage, and you both up to the top, landing as you see a black mummy vessel, whatever heart, and O'Brien standing over, just, hi.
We have to go now.
Okay, and you guys begin rushing throughout. And as both of you begin running and running and running, the three of you throughout this pyramid, unknown of what's happening to Rem, unknown of what's going on with the other two, and a possible very angry half Asimir, half dragon behind you. We're gonna end the session there.
Y'all really have time?
I'll come back for you. It'll be fine.
And there we
Should
go.
I start making another character?
This is gonna be a conversation for only you and I to have.
All right.
Oh.
As wow.
Oh my god.
Y'all really left me behind?
We'll be back.
Huh. That's the session.
She really wanted that case.
Like really
I
badly.
should have fucking known it too, because when she was talking about items, that was like the only thing she had on her fucking mind. And when she said it wasn't hers, I feel dumb.
I shouldn't have been in the room.
Welcome to the Tomb of the Ascended, boys.
Oh yeah.
For chat's reference, how close am I to death right now?
Do you want me to say that?
Yes.
Currently you are in no danger.
Currently.
Currently.
I still have to come out of this room, and she's mad. That's a whole different thing.
That's a whole different thing.
Look, I have a plan.
Look, as long as the room doesn't kill me, I'm fine.
Well,
Yeah.
and I think I know where it sent you. I have a guess. I have a theory. I might be wrong.
It's a game theory.
I picked this room based upon God lore.
Mhm.
I'm having faith that God lore will protect me.
Hell yeah.
You always can try divine intervention and pray it
Look.
works.
God will protect me. Like, as a cleric, that's what it is.
God will save me.
God will save me.
So, I'm very glad I got to get O'Brien off of my chest.
How long has he? He's been here for a month and a half.
He's been here for a while.
How did he get here?
He's thinking he was tracking something.
For
He'll
and gigs.
Yeah.
Can we run, or what if Gil fell through the glass stairs?
If Gil fell through the glass stairs, he would immediately fall to the bottom, and take
A ridiculous
a
amount of
ridiculous
damage.
amount of damage.
500 feet.
So the thing is, he might live.
So if he fell from the top,
Yeah. So
how long would it take for him to reach the bottom?
6 seconds. You descend 500 feet at the end of your turn every round. 6 seconds to crack on the ground.
Here's my biggest
So-
question.
So if I jumped after him, I wouldn't be within 90 feet of him.
If you beat him in initiative when he fell, then yeah, you'd be able to get him. But if not, then no.
I probably wouldn't beat Gil in initiative, but if I did, I could save both of us.
I have advantage, so yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
Because variant fall rules are fun. I'm gonna give you the Gil damage real quick.
Okay.
Because it's fun and I like variant fall damage. I don't like normal fall damage. So even though there's kind of a case, this if nothing else, this will convince you guys to not jump off of cliffs.
Okay. though I probably could and it would be fine.
How pissed is Rem gonna be when he finds out we left him?
Very.
Depends if he lives or not.
Well, I have a plan to get you back, right?
We'll find out.
Sue
in a
is gonna
second.
be upset.
O'Brien doesn't need to stay with us. I can teleportation circle him back somewhere, and I can send the box with him.
All right, Gil. You
Yeah.
take 177 points of fall
yeah,
damage.
no, I'm dead.
But if you were
That-
raging,
wait, hold on. You said
you
how
rage
much?
in 6 seconds.
177. I'm pretty sure rage does not stop fall damage.
It's
With-
bludgeoning. It doesn't matter.
With my current HP, since it's been reduced, that would flat out kill me.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
I'm not just unconscious. I am flat out dead, done forever.
I might
Nice.
be dead done forever.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
I'm
I'll
having
get Rem
faith that
back.
I'll be okay.
Listen,
I-
Rem
You
either
know-
gets mad at us in the mortal plane or from the afterlife, but one way or another, we
look,
will feel the wrath.
I think this was a very bad decision. I'm heavily regretting it, but like,
I think that would have been better if
So-
only two of us went down, and if we waited until you came back. Because
You
then we
have
could
to
have done
come-
this whole weird ass shit anyway.
You
So,
have to come back. We need our Pokemon trainer.
Pokemon.
see, the way I feel about it is that this room was designed by the gods to punish the Ascended, right?
Mhm.
I hate the Ascended. I think they're heretics. I think they're wrong. I think someone will help me. They're gonna know. They're like, hey, like, you hate these bitches too? I'm like, yeah, I fucking
Hate
hate
these
them.
bitches too.
I fucking hate them. And they're like, hey, you know? Here's hoping. If Rem dies, I'm gonna be very mad.
You guys care
You
about these
or
guys.
Rem will be very mad. Probably both.
I'll be very upset. I want to know how you plan to get me out.
So I've given you the first half, right?
No.
No, you've given them send O'Brien home.
Yes, I've given them send O'Brien home.
I don't think that
With-
counts.
So I need to. Am I aware if I fail or succeed a scry?
Yeah, because it
Scry
doesn't go
work on
through.
planes of existence.
So here's the deal, right? So I still got my true sight. So as long as that's popped, I know whether or not we're being scried.
Mm-hmm.
So I can give O'Brien the box and leave the pipe in my bag, right? Or I can give O'Brien the pipe and keep the bag in my box.
The box in the bag.
Keep the box in my bag, and then go back down there. And I'll try and mad dash it to that room probably.
For the people at home, what are our chances of killing her?
I'm not telling
Next
you guys. You'll
her
She
spell-
cast
her
an
spell-
8th level spell.
Her spell save was a 26, though. So.
Yes. And in order to be considered like a deity, or even like a demigod,
Where did
which is
you guys
what
get a
I'm
spell save
guessing.
26 from?
that's
You said
what.
you said something about the hand pushing them out
The
to
hand
26.
it was a arcane hand. It is an arcana check. It's an
Her
arcana
check was
It-
26.
it's an arcana check contesting their acrobatics or yeah.
Next session,
Ooh.
Rem might die.
So here's the whole plan, right? Send O'Brien back with the whole shit of bring this to the Royals immediately and go into the scry-proof room. Because we know they have one at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So have them go there. Make sure this fucking pipe stays there until we can come and get it. Like, gravest importance type shit. Because we have no means to communicate with anyone right now. Rem is the only one with sending.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't call in backup. We can't
You guys
do
are
anything.
in a very interesting situation.
So it's either there are two
something.
options here, right? We either all go back and make our way back to the Lost City after, or we send O'Brien and like maybe someone else if we want to do that. I doubt that's what we want to do though. Send them back. I never got the palace teleportation circle.
Yes, you did.
Did I?
I gave it to you. Yes.
Okay, I should write that down real quick. So if I have the palace teleportation circle, then I can just send
Him straight there.
I can send O'Brien straight to the palace, and they will ask him. And Rem's the only one who has like the royal seal shit. Oh, we're in a rough spot. Hopefully, one of them will send in one of us. That's like the best case scenario. Is we send O'Brien back, he explains, and then they do a sending to one of us.
I said the tomb would be interesting.
I'm dead.
You're not dead.
I'm dead.
You'll be
You have idiots trying
fine.
to save you, but you'll be fine.
I'm dead.
With the power of friendship, you will be
With-
okay.
This is
power
my
of friendship.
punishment for making one risky decision. I'm going to die.
You'll be fine.
We will get you out of it.
Probably.
You see, for the people at home, what's my death rate?
You're fine right now.
Look, in this, like, okay, so getting out of the room is a whole different thing. In this room, threshold, what's my death rate?
Give him something. At least like DM it to him.
DM it to me, and I won't tell anyone ever,
Ever.
ever.
What if I asked like
Maybe
really
after
nice-
campaign.
I have to abide by the rules. Do I message me right now? Do I have to make another character? Yes or no?
I was just gonna talk with you after the session was over.
Message me right now. Yes or no? Do I have to make another character?
Can I spit out where I think it's
Just say yes and then let
You're
let-
welcome to
That's
theorize.
interesting. That's interesting.
So I
It's-
think it's spit Rem out into the Feywild. Because Jacob has on multiple occasions expressed how much he likes Feywild, and that that shit's set up for there, and fucking magic would teleportate, like forest teleportation shit.
See the
there
fun.
are two places it could have sent you. It's either the Feywild or it's those fucking woods down in
See-
the southwest.
The fun thing of it is that Rem, compared to everyone else, hates the Seven Ascended. They go against the gods, and I don't like that.
So now
And
that
it
you've
was
gotten lore, now you're interested as Rem.
No, I'm not interested. I don't like them. They went against the gods for reasons that I can't understand, and it's a cleric thing.
Yeah, but that's
a
not
cleric.
something. That's not something Rem knew until now.
I knew that they went against the gods.
Because we got that lore out of the books from the Dungeon of the Souls.
I knew they went against
Yes,
the gods.
that's true.
That was enough to not like them.
Hey, James, I want
Yes.
to know what you think of this. So out in the desert and like the whole Black Knights and all of whatever that bullshit is,
Mm-hmm.
JC,
What
message
if
me your genuine
trying
opinion.
to
Am I going to
recreate-
survive?
what the Seven Ascended did? What if they're trying to recreate that?
That could be what my main theory is right now, pertaining
That's
to
interesting. That's
the
interesting.
Black Knight outposts, the Garistro, the statue. I think that the Garistro. So we know the Garistro went out to the desert and met with the Black Knight outpost from what the Crown gave Gil. We know that the statue went east.
Message me two answers. Do you like my decision, and do you think it was wrong?
I'm gonna hold that. I'm gonna hold that one to my chest.
And
Message me one of them. Do you Do you like my decision?
so I think they both made their way eventually to that Black Knight camp, right? We know the Garistro isn't there anymore. We know they're having major problems trying to scry it.
Yeah.
We haven't heard anything about the statue.
That's
Yeah,
interesting.
you and
That's
me
interesting.
tracked it into the woods. So I think we know that the Garistro is probably Kalung.
It's not. We know he is the Kalung. He's not on the same plane of existence.
Right. So
Divination is a very difficult thing to bypass.
Right. So we think he's Kalung, right? So that's one of the 7 Ascended who went there. So I think the 7 Ascended, yes, I think you're right that they're trying to recreate it, but I think they're just trying to go for it again, right? I think the same 7 Ascended are going to try and
JC, what are my
overthrow the gods
chances
again.
of survival or death?
So not like a new set of 7
Like-
Ascended from the Black
I think it's
Knight.
gonna be the
it's
same people.
old set.
What are my chances?
And I think they need
interesting.
all their trinkets, which is why she wanted the box.
That's interesting.
There's no way,
Which
by
is
the way,
why I'm not
Helminia,
going to give her the box.
there's no way Helminia to
To put
accurate-
percentages on it.
yeah, it's D&D, anything can happen.
So this is something you can say out loud. Was me forcing the extra inspiration a good choice?
That was a little weird, not gonna lie.
But was it a good choice?
I mean, you'll have 10 minutes of inspiration, we'll see.
I might need it.
You might, you've already used it in the time that Zex was waiting, so.
Do you think that I picked a good room?
I
What
think
room did you think I was going to pick the moment I said I would go in? Can I guess what room you were gonna pick?
sure.
It was the celestial room because I can read it.
I think, and so it was interesting because of the 7 rooms, all of them but one got some form of interest from people.
Mm-hmm.
All of them except for the one with the Sphinx creature got interest. I wasn't 100%. I knew someone was gonna go into the room that you did. I knew someone was going to. I thought that there might have been a chance that after you saw that there's nothing physical there, like nothing tangible, that you would have swapped rooms.
She explained that there's something here that's important,
Mm-hmm.
and I kind of want to know. I'm heavily worried about dying.
Fair.
Try not to be worried
Dying's
about it.
not great.
This is the first time where I haven't just pulled someone into the chat, and I seriously, I wanted to see how I knew I could sense something was going to happen with Zax, and so I wanted to play that out really quick. But I was so, like, after you fell through, I was so inclined to just be like, there we go. But I knew something was about to happen with Zax. I knew.
Let's talk about Zex holding my hand for 2 hours.
I was dumb as shit, and I recognized you. Cut me a little slack.
No, you held my hand.
I wanna hold your hand.
You held my hand for 2 hours.
And it's never gonna be let go.
I'll let it go because, you know,
So
like you were dumb at the time.
yeah, I mean, now you guys know. It's just like how crazy this place is.
Next session, am I gonna have to make another character? You'll never know.
You'll never know.
Who could say?
Who could say?
could say? I've got a
You're
lot of.
you're like, Helminia is such an aggressive person that, you know, they'd let us know immediately that they were in danger. I've been drinking. You know nothing. You know nothing.
Yeah.
Well, and
Answer?
here's the other thing. You can
Is an
give
answer.
us the sending spell if you get into problems, even if it's on a different plane of existence.
Maybe I died instantly. You don't know.
We
maybe I
know you
was
didn't die
petrified.
instantly because
You don't
Jacob
know.
said at the moment you're not fucking dead.
No,
And
you
not in
don't know.
danger.
I could have been petrified. Petrified isn't dead. You don't know.
Ooh, also, another's theory. I don't think Lackham can leave the Tomb of the Ascended.
Really?
She was drawn there from wherever the fuck she was when she saw Zex from the Dungeon of Souls, right? And we have not heard or seen or done anything with it. All we know is that she's been scrying. So either
Hmm.
we didn't want to leave until all of the trinkets or whatever the fuck were out of there, or she's unable to physically leave.
JC, message me. Is this worth my time?
That's an interesting idea.
It's D&D. It can be worth your time.
Do you think it's worth my time? Do you...
What worth your time?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Nope, it's between me and him now.
Was it a bad decision to not just give her the box?
I don't know.
That's between you and her now.
What do you think about it, Helmenia? I want your opinion.
I have no opinions.
You always have opinions. Answer the question.
I look, because he's giving me knowledge, I can't have them. So I have nothing.
I have an opinion.
Let's hear your
okay.
opinion.
I have
Based-
nothing.
You were very quiet this session, too. You were thinking.
Me?
Yeah.
Zax was
I didn't
quiet.
have a lot of stake in what was going on.
Until you very much did when Gil disappeared.
I didn't like that Gil disappeared. I had like my own like solo moment, just as like a player, thinking about how Suna would react,
Mm-hmm.
and I rolled percentile dice. I said, like if it's low, like the low half of the die, I'm not gonna ask anything about the doors. But if I roll in the upper half, and then I'll ask, and I rolled a 51. Like, well, all right, I guess I'm asking. But I Tuna missed out on a lot of the early parts of learning about or finding out about the Seven Ascended, so she doesn't necessarily know all the stories of
How
or
was
what's going on.
me and Rem's discussion.
That was fun. That was fun.
So I didn't get to say what I was gonna say about the box. I think if James's theory is correct, it might be an important piece to keep out of their hands and might give us an advantage, another year down the road or so.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I wanted to
yeah.
get into that like scry-proof room immediately.
Yeah. That's probably not a bad.
So, Rem's
That might
dead.
be really helpful.
Rem's fucking dead, you guys.
Bummer, dude. I guess we're gonna take a lot
Bummer.
more short rest.
The sad part is that's the truth. That's exactly what would happen if Rem died.
Bummer, man.
Damn, bro. That's...
But
Damn,
like,
bro.
it's a thing of like I gave Zex the choice because like, do you want to know? Because she said there's no physical thing here for you. That
Well, I
means
said the
knowledge.
information wasn't worth it, and I said no, and then you're like, oh fuck it, I'll do it anyway.
Look, I think it'll be fun.
Look, Zex has no guilt about you going in there. He has guilt about leaving you behind now, though.
That yes, you should have guilt. You fucking left me, you ass.
Would feel bad.
It's... You know? It's
Do I
wild.
think the room is going to kill me? No. Do I think she can kill me? Yes.
Just gotta roll good on that divine intervention.
I do not think the rooms are designed to kill.
Designed to
Inherently.
punish and make suffer.
Yeah, they're there to punish. I do not think any of these rooms will kill us immediately.
I think
Immediately is a
share room-
really important phrase to
I was
tack on to
gonna
the end
say,
of that.
I think that
Yeah.
share room, if we sat on any of that shit, we'd be dead.
That shit would have killed you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Over time. But I think the delay between a room killing you is like 3 days. I do think there are ways to move about things. I don't think a room's gonna kill you immediately. But I also believe that a room can kill you.
I mean, they said that some rooms have killed people.
Have
There were
killed
dead
people,
bodies.
and the rate of which they have killed people is two different things.
I know. They're very stingy with information.
How do you feel about Rem not liking them?
I figured someone wasn't gonna like them.
I don't.
They're-
Rem doesn't like them.
They're them. I don't know how else to describe her.
They're heretic.
I can't speak for Nime, but I wouldn't be surprised if her, along with Suna, don't have a whole lot of, are kind of indifferent about the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Zex doesn't have any feelings of like towards them at all. Zex is wildly
wanna know
curious
what's going
about
on.
why they're there. He wants to know what's going on with it. And
Heretic.
and in addition to that, no matter what happens, he doesn't want to see them succeed either.
They're sinners. They're heretics. They're bad people. And
They're
it's
just out here trying to have a good time.
it's something that I don't know, it's weird. It's something that I have to make work because of class reasons. No cleric or paladin's gonna look at someone that defied the gods and be like, that's pretty okay. You can't do that.
That's all right.
You can't do that.
Give them a
And
free parking pass.
Yeah, inherently you can't do that. So it's only natural class-wise that I don't like them.
Yeah.
You do what you can.
I was willing to have a civil conversation
Mm-hmm.
for you guys to be able to experience things, but inherently Rem was never going to like these people.
So,
Unsurprising.
yeah. I'd say that's enough for audience hearing debate, but thank you everybody so much for watching. I've been joined here by Jazz, Alpha, Suzanne, James, and Helminion, I'm sure. We're gonna be discussing for a while. This was a lot for everyone. Thank you everybody so much for watching. If you're not following yet, please make sure you're following. If you're not subscribed to the YouTube so you can see every single session down there, make sure that you subscribe whether you're watching live right now on Twitch or the repeat of a session on YouTube. My name is Jacob. I am the Dungeon Master, and thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Take care, guys. Bye.